Good morning. Welcome back. I'm back. This is part 7, and we're still in chapter 3, but close to the end, pretty much at the end. And then we'll be jumping into chapter 4. Okay, I think I have everything set up, and I'm gonna start to play. Yeah. You can't bug me right now, Cyrus. You have to be a good kitty and go lay down. The watchtower in Northern Highlands got attacked. Then another Calvarian base got attacked. So they're trying to figure out who did it with Gaius' help. Okay, so I am supposed to Rowan, why did you go and die on me? That he seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he feels though. It was right when the shift changed. Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. That's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then. Right in the middle of the night? I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off. But that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I just paid a bit more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this would happen. You can hardly blame yourself for the lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long. They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guards would be down. I wonder if it really was the Republic armies doing after all. We need more information before we can say for sure. No, I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republic Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it. What? We knew that both bases were attacked, but did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then? We should keep this in mind as we piece things together. Do I have to talk to everybody or just the people with the... Yeah, it says speak to all guards. Okay. We need to focus on our vigilance towards the east. You have my permission to conduct your investigation and speak with my men, but stay out of their way as much as you can. We need to re-establish our surveillance of the Republic Army as soon as possible. From now on, we of the 3rd Armored Division will be stationed here to take over surveillance duties. First and foremost, though, we need to get a thorough understanding of what's going on here. Okay, you don't say anymore. I keep telling Zatz and Manning to get some rest, but they just won't listen. Can't say that I blame them though. They are the only ones who survived the attack without suffering major injuries after all. I lost some good friends last night and I'm still having trouble getting over it. Rowan might have been the hardest working soldier here. Can't believe he's just gone. Please, do what you can with your investigation. What about anybody down here? We got 2 people. Excuse me. I'm from the 1st Engineer Squad of the 3rd Armored Division. We brought a lot of tools and materials to help clear away the rubble, but you're welcome to use them if you want. I can sell you some of the materials or tune your orbits too. Really? What up, guest? What do you have for your shop? Anything? Blue, red, green. And 5 of those. Only red of those. I don't have any blues. I must have a blue. Unless it's on somebody. I should get some more. Hit 9. 9. 9. And then I gotta get some more food. Okay, so I got all those. Okay, anything else? Oh, it's just the horse. Yeah. How's the situation with the Republic Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We have confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area. We've heard their base got hit pretty badly too. And even from over here, it sure looks that way. The Lieutenant General said that the Republic base got hit at least as hard as Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and they sure as hell... No, and that sure as hell looks like one. Do you really think that's true? That much damage seems awfully excessive. They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers here all seems to have their doubts, but without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by the Calvarian forces. Oh, thanks, Robert. Oh. Okay, does he say anything more, or is that it? Seems to be a lot going on over there with the Republic Army, blah blah blah. I can only assume that they're prepping for the offensive. Let them try. They hit us, we'll hit them back harder. Okay, so talk to everyone over here. Can't get inside the building. You go up the steps, but that's about it. Okay. Huh? Is this... What's up, Alisa? Is there something unusual about the scrap metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinforth Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was also made by the Reinforth Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True. Why would the Republic Army use the weapon made in the Empire? It doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvard would go this far to conceal their involvement. Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. What? Yeah, I hear you, but I'm not going to do anything for you at the moment. You can go and lie down somewhere. You have a bed. And you have water. You know? Don't need tap water right now. Just a spoiled little baby. So this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Okay, so... This is awful. It really is. It looks like they got hit hard. And to think there were casualties. You know, the Imperial Army isn't going to sit and twiddle the thumbs after suffering an attack like this. They have their image to uphold after all. Hey, looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. You think whoever carried out the attack could have done it from the highlands? It seems very likely. But where on the plains could they launch an attack like that from? Well, the highlands are incredibly vast. We need some kind of clue to even know where to start looking. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to find something here that will point us in the right direction. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now, we need to analyze what we have learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred. That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did that actual attack on the watchtower happen? 3 o'clock. 3 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yes, that's what the guard told us. But that wasn't all that was going on then. That's right, the Republic Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here. I think we can safely discount the possibility that the Republic Army bombed their own forces then, but there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. What are you doing? Well, stop playing with the bag. There's nothing in there for you. Yeah. Oh, you're so silly. All we know is that both attacks happened and both sides took heavy damage. However, as Alisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible. If we accept that as fact, the most likely scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely. So you think a third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republic are always high, but compared to other areas of similar political view, the Northern Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no other reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night. I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here? Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement. Meow. Meow, meow. Something else about the attack on the watchtower? I'll bet she's referring to this. The time it happened, the weapon that was used, the area that was damaged. I think it was the weapon that was used. Yeah. You're talking about the mortars used for an attack, right? Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in an attack were an old rifle model. And I, for one... No! What? You're just meowing away. You go lie down. Okay, sorry about that. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republic Army is packing Airbonian-made weapons. Indeed, they have little reason to be considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall. Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republic Army. Then there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model for years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way onto the black market, and it ends up in the hands of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army choose to use it to cover the tracks. Quite. However, there is far more pressing question we need to answer. What do you mean? I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from in the first place. That's going to be difficult to work out. But without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence. Agreed. But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly, especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching. Actually, we may not have to start our search blind. If Alisa and guys will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh? What do you have in mind? If I can factor the location of the damage together with the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into the account Highland's winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway. Are you serious? It sounds easier said than done. I'll do what I can. Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough data. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone. Right. Alright, I think we have calculated a rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from the location to the south of here. Using the map as a reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. Oh, wow, I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of math we covered in class. I'll enjoy watching Rignus really sweat it out trying to best you on our next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Lisa and Gaius' help. It looks like we got a nice big piece of a puzzle right in our hands. Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right. Ready go. Rean and others reported their findings to the soldier in charge and asked them to relay the intel to Xander Gate. Afterward, they set out on horseback to begin their search. Not too sure if it would come up on the map though. Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from. If what Emma calculated is correct, it should have been fired from a point south of the watchtower, most likely from the point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out. Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there. Regardless, we should see what we can find. Yeah, and if I remember, I think it was yeah, I think it was in this region somewhere. Okay, that's... Wait, hold on, where am I? Oh, okay, where that dot is. Okay. Any other dots? Okay, we just go around the corner. Hey, over there. You found something? What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there? I can hardly believe its presence here to be mere chance. Do the people of the Norm use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of. This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there. It definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see no way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be a fine time. I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you were able to hit the cord that's untying the rope ladder, perhaps it would unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot. I really don't see it working. It was just a thought. Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? Sure enough, And time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for some manner or tool to pull it down would cost us precious time as well. I can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing. And probably with her high-pitched voice, this is what she would say. Wait, what? It actually worked? Huh, you seem to have the markings of a great hunter. It seems this is the day for lucky shots. We'll have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. I wonder. Okay, sorry about that. Just ask hubby if he could turn down the volume. The TV is a little bit loud. He will have to start calling her Quick Draw Elisa. Was I just imagining things, or did that arrow glow for a second? She's sweating bullets. Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go and have a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's see what's up there. There. Exactly the smoking gun we were looking for, too. Well. Old orbital mortars, old Reinford models, too. And it looks like they have been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they choose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You're right, unfortunately. If we just had a bit more evidence. Still, this is a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the Lieutenant General know. That sounds like a good idea. Alright, let's go report. Well, if they have a kit for fingerprints. I don't think they have that technology. Meow. Meow. Okay, so we go back to, oh wait. There. Isn't that? It's that flying object we saw fleeing from our rocks, the fort near Berhard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they showed up now, of all times. They are heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. Settled up. Chase and find the floating silver object before time. Ah! What happens if time runs out? I have to do it all over again.
Yeah.
I think she goes to that.
We can't let them get away.
I'm trying to go as fast as I can.
We need to overtake them.
Crap, they're fast. Just don't lose sight of them.
Yeah, I think she heads over there. Yeah. Yes, I know you're patient, but there's nothing I can do at the moment. You can suffer, but you don't need water. I just gave you some not too long ago.
Did they touch down near the stone circle? There's no escape for them now.
Come on. I definitely saw them land around here. No. You get down. Get down. You cannot be up there. Come on. Come on. You can get down. Good girl. You go lay down somewhere. Meow. Meow meow. I definitely saw them land around here. Meow. I can sense something. I can sense someone up ahead. Really? Yeah, I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So our quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. Can I get off? Can I get off? Get off. And then probably save just in case. So the worst. There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is that silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Ouch.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the Military Academy students!
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
It's yummy, I think?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh! I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
Milliam.
I'm Milliam. Milliam Orion. And this is Aragetlum, but you can just call him Lammy for short.
Lammy. I thought it was Yammy.
Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
My turn.
Crap, nobody has an escrow.
Oh,
It's my turn.
Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
oh,
It's my turn.
Actually, yeah, I do have her in my booklet, right? Pretty sure I do. It's ordered to the silver combat puppet with her, overpowering foes with powerful strikes. Maybe I should just use arts in her. What do you have? Alt air cane? Oh, let's just use what we have highest.
It's my turn. Whirlwind! To me!
oh. Blow him away!
My turn.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh. Yeah!
Might overkill her, but oh well. Oh yeah, the hand that comes out. Yeah, I like this one.
Oh. I guess I let my guard down.
We should be safe now.
Oh, nobody had like. Oh, yeah, they were linked, right? Serene and Eustace are linked. Level 5, and one guy's still working on that.
Wow! You guys are pretty tough! Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, alright!
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh! No, that wasn't me! Ugh! What can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help? If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right? We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything. But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait, was Gideon a Jaeger dropout? Oh, I don't remember.
Wait, then...
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
You have no choice.
Alright, you have our aid. I'm Rean Schwarzer, Thors Military Academy, Class VII.
Gaius Warzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Alright, but I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use your telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your... thing?
Well, I could. But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Many enjoy the party. For reasons unknown, this carrying ARCUS unit and it's capable of forming combat links with other party members. Actually, speaking of that, is she full linked up with... Well, she's only level 3? I don't think I used her very much in the game. I guess if I have like spawning events with her, I might have to use that on her, on you. Okay.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
I think the settlement moved to, I think, that's right. Rean and others hurried directly to the settlement. Why couldn't they just do that after? Same day, 12 o'clock. Is that... a Republic Army airship? What was it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call invasive reconnaissance, or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see what enemy's up to and how many troops they got. So that's their aim. Just, who are you? It's a secret. Anyway, don't you guys need to get hold of Zendergate? She's right. Let's move. Alright. Bro, you're all safe. Toma, I'm so glad to see you're okay. We saw the Republic airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war? We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen. We need to hurry and borrow the elder's cell phone. So you have reason to believe the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands? Yeah, seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all of our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on your guard. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone any conflict. So the culprits used to be members of the Jaeger Corps? I've heard the term mentioned before, but I know little of them. Well, they're trouble, that's for sure. Let us handle that. We're not going to let anyone start a war here. It appears that even if I wish to sway you, your mind is already made up. Let me see if I can get this phone to pick up the orbital waves from your ARCUS units. Now, you give me a call if anything happens. Thank you, grandfather. May the winds and the goddess guide you. I'll be praying for your safety. Let's jam. Okay, we're counting on you to show us the way. We're in the Northern Highlands. No, we're in the Northern Highlands, are they? Sorry. Where in the Northern Highlands are they hiding anyway? Oh, I think you probably know the place. You know that huge statue north of here? There's a creepy old ruin around back. That's where they are all holed up. She must be talking about, yeah, the ancient quarry. Okay. Oh, we have a side quest? Really? At this time of day? Okay, where do I go? Where am I? Okay, so gonna... Oh yeah, it's the monster thing that we still have to do, right? Yeah. You don't need to worry about the settlement. I won't let any harm come to it. Whether the war breaks out or not seems to depend entirely on you, though. Don't let your guard down either. If your opponents are Jaegers, they will no doubt be extraordinarily skilled. We won't. Leave it to us, Dad. We'll be fine. We're in New Game Plus. Now, do I go after... Can I go after the monster first? Or no, you probably won't even pick... sorry. You probably wouldn't even be there yet. Quest monster, let's see. Will he be here or not? He should be over here. Okay, no, he's not popping up. So probably won't be until after the mission, right? Is that what the guide says? Okay, return to the Norseman. Oh. Okay, hold on. Now return to the Norn settlement. When you travel about halfway, the game will automatically take you there and you can access the North Highlands. North again. Speak to guides his father, the can, and ask about the monster to do the field study assignment. Now instead of going to... Oh, okay. I do have to speak to it. now, instead of going to the Highlands, leave town by going to North Highland. Oh, go to the south, go to the Xander Gate, and speak to the soldier on top of the tank to receive. Oh, I need a book. I need a book. Okay. I saw a book. Sorry, can I go this way? I would have carried on and not got to that book. Okay, where's the dad? Excuse me, Lacan. I'd like to ask some questions about the monster you want us to exterminate. Sure, ask away. Well, it's not a required task. It can't hurt to know more about it just in case. In that case, we would like to know about the monster itself. Based on the request, it's a type of monster no one's ever seen before. Yes, I confirmed that as of this morning. In fact, just its figure alone is a mystery. What I saw there was no ordinary monster, but a giant made of stone. So this is a stone golem. A giant made of stone? That sounds remarkably similar to the golems from old fairy tales. We have legends of such a creature as well, and now that you mention it, that monster was strikingly similar to what's described as in those stories. That's just bizarre. Yeah, can't disagree there. I got a bad feeling about this. Me too. We should probably get rid of it quickly before anything happens. That's exactly why I decided to assign you this task. If you're going after it, head over to the southeastern area of the Highlands, northern region. However, keep in mind that there's no need to force yourselves should it prove to be more dangerous than anticipated. Sorry. Got it. Thanks for the information, Dad. Either way, we should go in and get a look at it ourselves, at least. We can decide what to do after that. Be careful out there. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Okay, so go back to Xander Gate and come back. Can I do navigation yet? Probably not. It's so much easier just zip right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Try and go fast. Can't go fast. This is only as fast as I can go. Idiot Percy. So on top of a tank. Okay. Oh, the reporter dude. I've been given permission to take pictures under the condition that they need to be checked afterwards. Anyway, I need to get started. The people of Ereborian need to know about this. Okay, you don't see anything more. Okay. The first armor unit is ready to move out at any time. Oh, it's you guys. Sorry, but I don't have time to just chat. Things have gotten serious here. Oh right, I have a book here I was reading in my downtime. Looks like I won't have the time to sit back and read it anymore though. And you can take it as a party gift instead. Noon Rise. I gotta read those. I never get a chance to read any of these books.
Let's get going.
Okay, now go back.
Yeah.
Maybe that monster thing will pop up before going to the quarry. Come on, speed up, speed. Oy. Okay, a sprint. Come on. Yes. And now, will it show? Really? Okay. Actually, no, the golem. Actually, where's that map? The golem should be down here. Down in the corner.
Yeah.
I think it'll pop up afterwards. That's what I'm thinking.
Whew, if we keep up this pace, we might make it in time after all.
Not might. We will make it in time.
I think he's over here. Or it's supposed to be over here. There he is. Why can't you pop up? If you were there all this time. Oh yeah. Let's get a save. Save. I don't have any eyes.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Are you sure?
Here we go.
Ha! It's my turn. There!
Very well.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I don't have the monster. No, I don't. Okay, gotta do that. Okay. Emma, do you have analyze on you?
ARCUS, activate. Now.
A golem crafted from stone which appears in Erebonian legends. Can cause earthquakes, spikes, stamping on the ground. Wind.
Here we go.
Okay, she doesn't have any window.
Leave it to me.
Area.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
My turn.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have any wind. We could try this again just to be.
Arcus, activate.
Oh no, you don't.
You're mine.
Yeah.
My turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade.
Oh, wait, I can just take that out. Yeah, with his.
Oh, rings, grant me your strength. Calamity!
There we go.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Defeated the quest master. Ah, that was a toughie. We managed to scrape. No, sorry. We managed to scrap out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was. What's a creature like that here? Sorry, what's a creature like that doing here in Nord? It looks like a golem out of the old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recall that gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day. We should report back to the camp. If we get a chance, let's head back to the settlement. Really? Okay, well, we'll go back.
Let's get going.
And then,
Yeah.
then go back to the board.
Hi.
You jack. You son of a bitch.
What?
Oh, I told you not to do that.
I know.
Anyway.
All the more reason for me to do it.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No. It's evil. Don't do it again. Jeez. Oh, sorry. God. Every bloody time. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hit my finger. Ouch. Oh, I see you managed to defeat that mysterious creature. Did you all come out unscathed? Thankfully, yes. It certainly put up a fight, but we persevered in the end. Glad to hear it. I'm still a bit concerned that it picked now of all times to appear, but we can worry about that later. Considering your situation at the moment, I really appreciate that you were able to defeat it at all. Here, this is for your trouble. Wow, now that's what I call generous. Thank you so much. We'll be sure to make the most of all of this. I'm the one who asked you to deal with it in the first place, so it's the least I could do. I wish you all the best in resolving this current crisis. Stay safe. Thanks, Dad. Now, hopefully we don't have to come back until after.
Yeah!
Let's just see if there's any pictures of, well, bigger golem, or whatever you want to call them. I'm trying to find thumbnails for my streams.
Whoa!
Oh, well, sorry if I... Jeez. Come on.
Yeah!
Maybe we couldn't just run over the animals, but no.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
This way leads to the Eastern Highlands, but I don't think that area is... What? Oh, okay. Just... Oh, yeah. Okay. I was going the right way. God, that thing is a beast.
The ancient quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Yeah!
Now I think we have to have Mel in our party. Unless she has to be our leader too.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
and that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say, but no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Valiant became a party leader. Yeah, characters with strike type, fail attacks, or B rank or higher can destroy, crack walls, and certain other objects. So it took out uses. That's fine.
There! There!
What?
Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
what is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you. That's classified info.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
Okay, should I? Does she have anything on her? Oh, okay. So, her stuff is. Oh, I can't even do anything, really? Oh, okay. That's fine. Fine. Okay. I need a map. No. Okay. Ooh, this really does have that creepy old abandoned curry vibe. Okay, let's go. Hey, don't go charging ahead. Yeah, if the armed group is holed up in here, we'll need to exercise some caution. Any more loud noises like that might alert them that we're here. I think we'll be alright. This place feels really vast. All this dense rock and these twisting passages should dampen the sound too. I think Lammy should be able to smash things without tipping off the bad guys. She may be right. I don't hear any echoes, though I'm more concerned with the strange wind I'm sensing. What do you mean? I can sense something strange too. Do you think it's... What's that? Watch out.
If it's a fight they want, leave it to me.
I think these things were a pain in the ass. Don't even have them. Okay. We need a battle scoop. The stone statue allowed to move because of the strange force activated in the quarry. Lowers foes' abilities with beams. Level 29. Oh, so wind or okay.
Here I go!
Status attack. Oh yeah, she's mirror in guard. Right. So what was her?
Go!
Ooh, we can use her as craft. Let's do that.
Come on, Lemmy! Giant Reaper! Don't mess with us!
Don't mess with you. Okay, so that takes care of that. Piece of cake. Still, this seems different from all the monsters we've fought so far. Like our herbal arts affected them differently somehow. It seems like this is the area where the higher elements are active. Higher than what? As you're all aware, monsters may be weak or resistant to any of the four elements: earth, wind, fire, wind. However, it seems that here, the three higher elements, time, space, and mirage, are also present. I suppose that could explain the strange wind I felt earlier. Sounds like we need to really tread carefully in here. Wow, you don't sit at the top of the test scores for nothing, do you? Well, that's just an educated guess anyway. I bet anything you're right though. This whole area is steeped in ancient legends. I wouldn't be surprised if those higher elements were present here. Everyone, be on your guard. Bah, I don't have a clue what you're talking about. But we got Lammy here with us. So there's nothing to worry about. Come on, let's mosey. Not well acquainted with the concept of caution, is she? Aw, not our Million.
There!
So,
There!
okay, come on. Now, do I have... I should check the notebook to see if I have all of them. Okay, Vampire. Okay, Thor. Jaeger dropout. Gideon, I have. Spider. Okay. So I might have all of them? We'll see. We see. So this would be the vampire thingy.
There!
Come on, get it.
The wind's behind us. Let's go!
Here we go!
Okay. Yeah, so I have that one already. Actually, am I linked? No, I'm not linked. Can't get all three of them.
Azure Flames, gather on my
I'll
blade!
Right.
It's my turn. There!
Yes, sir!
okay?
Okay, so for the time being... Oh, right. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, there was a chest.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
There!
So I need to go right. I mean left. I already have you.
There! Ahem.
How does that thing even work?
Lammy, you're in my way.
Oh, there seems to be a treasure chest here.
Oh, we're back outside.
Oops.
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Yay, treasure!
Spear breaker. The way it runs away.
There!
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know, but we'd better exercise a little caution.
Wait. What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby. Come on, let us go already. Yeah, we have done enough. I hear them too, but we're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're fighting about something. By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them. Wow, you guys are amazing. How can you sense this kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training. It's not something I could really teach to anyone. Meanies, save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons ready, everyone? We gotta smash and pop.
There!
Oh, I missed one. Oh, come on. What is her? Did I not customize it? Oh, I can't do anything. Okay. I need to hit the rest. Okay. Day 1400 hours. There. Gotcha. Come on, we have fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Your contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republic armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. What a pain. But just think, we hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? I'm not one to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for an advance payment? That's serious money. You must have some powerful backwards in the wings. I believe our agreement maintains that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to prematurely terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. But wait, you don't need to know anymore. As long as the money is a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we have nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing plot boils over and the peace of this land is irrevocably shattered. And when that happens...
That will never happen!
Ooh.
Where you come from? Who are these kids?
Thors Military Academy, Class VII. And you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah, yes. That makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I. Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge? You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh. You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much to return alive. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your blood before the day is done.
Looks like they're serious.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
All right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing. But remember, we need them disarmed and alive.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
My turn.
Okay, hold on. I think I got them. They're not all different, are they? Okay. Yeah, so they're all the same. No, no, no!
Go!
Gotcha!
It's my turn.
I'm gonna finish with that. I'm pretty sure, yeah, good, Gideon. A man belonging to an unknown organization who hired the Jaeger dropout. Supports allies with high-level art. You do have your judgment arrow. I got two of them. Can I move it? Really? Oh, yeah.
This is my secret weapon. Charging orbital energy.
Judgment arrow!
Leave it to me.
There!
Here I go!
No, here are. There, green.
Blow 'em away!
Be gone. There!
My turn.
Come on.
As your flames
Get rid of him first.
Impossible!
Yeah, too bad for you.
They're only students.
Leave it to me.
There!
Right.
Fire!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Here we go. Second form. Gale.
It's my turn.
Fire!
Leave it to me.
Take this!
turn.
Right.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn. There!
Right. Fire!
Go!
Leave it to me. Now.
Lisa!
Leave it to me. That was pretty impressive, actually.
I owe everything to the winds.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I simply cannot miss. I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
What?
Silver White Devil.
What the?
I think you want to run away, Jaegers.
What the hell is that? No! Ah! Ah! It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have here. To have survived from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal. Farewell then, and may your struggle be mercifully brief.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him. We have more immediate problems.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of this beast.
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider before it can harm anyone else.
Understood!
Be careful, this one looks strong. I can do this.
Okay, just hold on. Yeah, I have it. Sail away, evil Jin. In ancient times, blinds prey with very hard threads for its children to devour. Ooh. Fire. Okay. What about the baby ones? Yeah. A spider monster that has existed since antiquity, feared as a cause of innumerable plagues. Okay. Get rid of
As your
Mama.
planes gather.
Right.
Am I doing at least that? I wish. Okay, sweat. How much? Shot. Sweat. Whatever. Oh, wait.
Sorry, would you mind?
I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, well, it's better than her. Okay, do you have fire on you? No. I don't think Emma has fire either. Freeze. Let's freeze the babies.
Know your place.
It's my turn.
Okay, we froze up, Mama.
Yes, sir!
Oh, can't reach.
Right back at ya!
Leave it to me.
My turn!
Oh, wait.
Yes, sir!
Go!
Very well.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Too slow! Go!
Okay, it's safe for now.
Is it near? Pants. Phew, that was a toughie. True, but at least we have neutralized the threat. Yeah, unfortunately, that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done. So, what's it gonna be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or... Alright, but we demand you guarantee our safety. We're hardly in a position to demand anything. If they're captured, it's enough to avert war, then so be it. Anyway, let's contact Grandfather on our ARCUS. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let Lieutenant General know that we have caught them. I wonder if they'll make it in time. Same day, 1500, 3 o'clock. Sure. We have bad news. We contacted the Republic Army about the group we apprehended, but they are unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republic Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of the armed airborne division has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable. No. If only we could find a way to negotiate with them. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was? No. We know they were paid very well, but were kept largely in the dark about their client and their objections. By the way, who are you? Oh, me? Yeah, just who are you anyway? The man in the glasses called you one of the children. I also remember something about the silver puppeteer and the white rabbit, or something like that. Very suspicious. Now. What to do? I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation. Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Yay, you finally came. Yeah. I thought you were never going to show up, Letcher. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out the office for those scary people. Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Sitting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military? That's correct, sir. Letcher. He's captain? Since when? I'm Captain Letcher Arndell of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I have come to assume responsibility for the negotiation with the Republic Army. What? The Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Letcher. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republic government are already underway. It would be in all our best interests to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away. His Excellency, the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. So that's the stance of the Reformist faction leader? His face might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really. Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us too. Cheers, guys. Boo, not pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Hold on. Wait a... Leecher or Ledger? Leecher? Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Armies responsible for gathering and processing information? They are not as upright as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage and intelligence gathering. The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figure as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work with the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answered to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in the military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvard. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about Captain the Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm given to understand he succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken. And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division, stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently in patrol are to return to Zendra Gate at once. Yes, sir. Same day, 7 o'clock p.m.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
Icy Maiden. Claire?
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the intelligence division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
Sharon?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know then? Where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Thank you all for everything. I'm so grateful for the kindness you have shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here. Indeed, I feel as though I've gathered something truly invaluable. It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Rean, Eustace, stop. Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Toma, thanks for all of you have done. You have my thanks as well. It was a pleasure meeting you. I'll return again when I have the opportunity. Until then, you've got to take care of everyone here for me, Toma. Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it. It seems this has been quite the experience for them. Indeed it does. Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever, but you're quite the audacious beauty yourself, instructor. Oh my, aren't you a charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'll be just my type. Ew. Instructor? And grandfather, at least try and be serious this once. Sorry, I can't help myself sometimes. Anyway, to be serious for a moment here, it would seem you have made a discovery of your own. Yes. I think I finally understand why you left the Reinford Company when you did. Is that so? You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you have given to the company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back and let Mother take over. But now, I think I finally understand. You left because you truly loved the Rhineford Company, didn't you? Precisely. Jordan! You're supposed to be in bed! Okay, where was I? Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives. From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. Their sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbelt hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republic Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less. It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we had made. I fear that somewhere along the way, we have sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we've gone wrong, about how we come to this point, and how to make things right. So that was why. I guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwen. I think Thors Military Academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from the different perspective than both you and Mother. Both as a member of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Rean, Gaius, Eustace, Emma, you'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us. We'll be happy to. Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties as Class VII's caretaker. My poor heart. Grandfather, please. It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Farewell. I look forward to meeting again someday. Goodbye. Thank you for everything. Beyond the railways.
Drinks are on me someday.
get anything for that? Rude. Continue. Now this is, oh, hold on. Now, chapter 4, right? Ouch. July, September calendar 1204. Valfame Palace Heimdall. Oh, yeah, Palace. Imperial Palace. Imperial Government Chancellor's Office.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, it was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable of. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west.
Yeah, Lecter, not Ledger. Lecter.
That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
Machia's father.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, what, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work. Especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the four great houses in particular.
Agreed. But we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree. Imperial Governor Karl Regnitz.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him.
Young man's voice.
Next month's conference may be the West Samoria Trade Conference in name.
Oh, it's Oliver.
But it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times. So the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed, and that's why I'm planning to go as well, even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Oliver, thank you. Your support.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing. I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
You shouldn't, though.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policymaking. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with someone? Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much.
She's gonna try and get Rean.
Oh, that reminds me. Prince Oliver? I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you. I should open that letter from Rean that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found this. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Rean? Still Miss Schwarzer? I'm your own sister. What? Rean, why?
What did the letter say?
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. With months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up.
And they're wearing matching gloves. He has the one on his left. I mean, right? She has the other one on her left. It bugs me. It bugs me.
I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff.
Oops. Okay.
In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Rean, Elisa, would you care to give us a demonstration?
Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I already used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh. Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Oh, I wish I could snap a picture, but I can't because this is PC. I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Rean.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Rean? Some kind of scar?
Oh, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit together. It makes you look really manly and tough. I kind of wish I had one now.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
Can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club. Just look at the way she stands on the block.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Whew. Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. Not bad at all. All right, I think it's time for me to dive into the mix. Everyone, pick a partner. It's time for a little head-to-head competition.
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh, races.
It appears we've been given a chance to settle this once and for all.
I'm ready when you are.
I think we'd be a good match, Emma. How about it? True. Our times were pretty close.
How about it, Laura? Want to partner up with me?
Not today, I'm afraid. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura? But your times weren't even close.
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with Rean. It's your lucky day again!
Wait, why me?
Use this one.
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you got.
Yeah. There's no way I'm going to win this, is there?
Nope. Even with... If I do get into first place, I would get additional 3 AP. If you lose, you can use the retry function until you win to get the AP, the bonus AP, and you will only miss the AP if you choose to give up. Oh, okay, at least we can try again.
Go easy on me, Gaius.
Same to you.
Ready? Go!
Well, what do we use for the keyboard? Oh, okay, never mind. Press E or R when the two circles overlap. Okay. That's right.
Ready, go!
Damn it.
Ready, go!
Okay, this is gonna piss me off.
Ready, go!
Getting closer.
Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go!
Oh, come on. Okay.
Ready, go!
Oh, shouldn't be that hard. Maybe it's a keyboard. Maybe it would be better if it was actually a controller.
Ready, go!
And as it gets faster, I lose. I'm not giving up. I need those 3 points.
Ready, go!
time it is. Well, it will have to be. Hopefully.
Ready, go!
Damn it!
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Oh, come on.
Ready, go!
I get into a good rhythm and then I blow it.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
What? I hit every single one.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Don't be.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Can somebody else do this for me?
Ready, go!
Okay, I'm gonna go for a bathroom break, come back, and we're gonna try. We're gonna try. we're gonna try. If it takes an hour, we're gonna try. Okay.
Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go! Ready, go!
I can do this. I can do this.
Ready, go!
Just a second.
Ready, go!
Okay.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Oh, come on.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Oh, come on. I almost had it.
Ready, go! Ready, go!
Yes! After, I don't know. It didn't count, so at least I got first.
I actually won.
Nicely done, Rean.
I'm exhausted.
Oh, okay. Are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh?
Laura?
What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize that.
Good. Then let us begin.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would have turned in faster times than either of them.
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their bodies.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Incredible!
Whoa!
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
Well done.
The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet you consistently hold back. Why?
No reason, really? Too Too much effort, I guess.
It seems we truly cannot find a middle ground.
Sarah's voice. Well, the temperatures are going up, up, and I don't know about you, but I'm wilting like a flower. But as everyone knows, when the heat is on, that's when the refreshing power of beer is at its peak. Ooh, maybe I should use my free day tomorrow to hit up all the capital's beer gardens. If you're waiting for us to stop you, you're in for a long wait. So, do you have some classy gentlemen lined up to go with you? Or will you be flying solo again? You just had to ask. Anyway, moving on, your next practical exam is coming up next Wednesday. I'm sure you're already used to them by now, but just make sure you're ready. Yes, instructor. That means next weekend would be our field study then. It feels like we just got done with our last one. Aw. If we're tied up next weekend, I guess I won't be able to go to the capital for the summer festival this year. What summer festival? It's a seasonal holiday. Kind of. Most of the major cities in Arabonia celebrate it in June. I've heard it's actually an old animistic festival that the Septon Church adopted. I see. We actually do have a similar festival in Norn. Though, if it's mostly celebrated in June, why does the capital wait until July? You know, I've always wondered that too. Does anyone actually know? The standards for teaching just aren't what they used to be. I believe it has something to do with the War of the Lions. Though, beyond that, that's correct. July is the month when Emperor Dreichels brought an end to the Civil War. Because of that, the summer festival was held a month late, alongside the celebrations of the war's end. Interesting. Actually, I think Instructor Thomas was talking about that one. Was talking about that one time. But it seems like he was just going to babble on forever, so I managed to worm my way out of that conversation. Well, can't say blame you. If you let him, you can go on about history all day. He doesn't know how to shut up. Anyway, make sure you don't let the heat sap your strength. Though I'm sure our miracle working maid will whip up a massive meal to keep us energized. It really does seem like she and Sharon have some kind of history together. I bet my mirror on it. Sharon always plays innocent whenever I asked her about it, though. Well, that about does it for homeroom. If you do the honors, Macus. Yes, instructor. All rise. Bow. B? I'm gonna go after her, okay? Thanks. Do you think you can maybe make a little more effort to get along with her? You are her senior after all. I'm aware of that, however. Looks like those two are getting along the same as ever. They seem to be arguing after their race in our swimming course, too. I heard their group's last field study scored with middling as well. It's true, they were like that the entire trip. Is there nothing you can do to smooth things out between them, Rean? Well, I'd love to do something for them if I could, but why me? Well, you just seem so good at this kind of thing. A real natural. And besides, you're the well-intentioned Mark who got duped into running errands for the student council. It's not like I do anything that major for them. What's wrong, Elliot? Sorry, what were you saying? Oh, right. I have to agree, Rean. I think you're the best one for the job, too. I mean, it was thanks to you that Eustace and Macchius become buddies. Who the hell became buddies? You must be sniffing roses in the Garden of Delusions if you think I'm a friend of his. You both say that, but you're totally on the same wavelength. Anyway, I hate to dish and dash, but I got a club meeting to get to. Oh yeah, Winter Orchestra, right? I should be on my way as well. Actually, I got a club meeting to attend myself. I'll catch up you all later then. Okay, so July. Okay, speak to Sharon in the main building. First floor lobby. Is this June 17th? Is this it? Okay. So I don't have any bonding thingies yet. Okay, so when you get control of Rean, you can get some new character profiles. Just speak to Sharon at the main building lobby. And there's Kenneth at the Fishing Club student unit building. There's also new books to add in the library. You can also speak to some of your party members for optional scenes. Okay, I might just go around to all of them then. After you're done, leave the academy and the second option to return to the dorm. Hang out at the dorm and speak to your party members for some extra dialogue. When you're done, go to your room and head to bed. Okay. Okay, so maybe I should do the main building first. And so we'll do, oh. I just went to, wait, I was in the GT0 is here. Well, welcome in. Is that Monk? What are you doing, Monk? Apparently, Missy hasn't revealed her secret identity to anyone. I've gone to the radio station to try to figure it out, but the staff told me it was her idea to remain anonymous. It seems it's up to us to decide whether Misty's her real name or a stage one. Really gets imagination, doesn't it? What could she be like in real life? Oh, we don't want to know. Hey, come back! Going off her voice alone, I'm sure she's absolutely lovely. All this mystery surrounding her really gets the imagination going, doesn't it? Anybody else out here? Oh, who are these two? I cannot believe you're going to the summer festival. A number of shops will be holding sales and running promotions, so I can only imagine that I'll learn a thing or two. Now, Vicky, how would you like to come along with me? Actually, forget about the summer festival. I don't want to go, but is it worth going with Hugo? I heard that last year's summer festival had an economic impact of over 1 billion mira. Yes, 1 billion. with a B. How could any inspiring businessman resist? Okay. Alright, we're gonna go inside. Sharon brought me all the necessary paperwork pertaining to the Class 7 dormitory. Not only that, but they have all been filled out in a very detailed and well-organized fashion. She really is exceptional in every way. So I don't... Okay, here we go. Good day, Master Rean. Hello, Sharon. What brings you here? One of my duties is to fulfill some of the chairman's board of directors related work on her behalf. I was in the process of doing just that. Wow, I knew you were skilled, but helping out with things that are so tangential like that is really something else. They were merely a few simple tasks, that's all. The chairman rarely finds the time to visit, and as such she also requests that I come along in her stead. That's Sharon for you, shrugging off her own superhuman accomplishments. I occasionally come here to act on behalf of the chairman. Fear not, however, this part of the job shall not affect the quality of my work as your dorm maid. At this point, I'll be more surprised if it did affect that. I'm looking forward to tonight's dinner too. I shall await your return. Okay, so what about recipes? Okay. Keep forgetting that they're not in my party when I do that. Actually, with Rean. Actually, still, again, gotta wait until everybody's in. Oy. Okay, so we got a few people over here. We're almost at the height of summer. That means, of course, that with the sun getting hotter and hotter, you'll need to be sure to avoid heat stroke. Take a rest every now and then so that the heat doesn't overtake you. And of course, try to stay as hydrated as possible. I don't want to see you with a cold drink in your hand. I should treat the student over there to some of my specialty brewed iced tea. It should be perked up in a jiffy. Do we have iced tea on the menu? Or is that's probably for the next day. Actually, what does the next day say? So, okay, we have a food recipe, roasted coffee at the bookstore. Okay. Would you please not speak to me? I'm already feeling unwell, and your presence is not improving things. Ouch. Well, that's rude. Just came in to, well, talk to her, but we're just being nice. Is that Elliot hanging out with Instructor Nineheart? That took longer than I expected. I had preparations to make for tomorrow, so I'm afraid I had to excuse myself. Oh, of course, sorry to keep you. Yeah. Hey, Elliot! Oh, sorry, Rean, didn't see you there. No worry. I was just surprised to see you and Instructor Neinhardt together. What were you guys talking about? You know, just stuff. Oh, that reminds me, I really need to get back to the club right about now. See you later. Well, that was weird. Doesn't seem like they were talking about anything too important, though. It's always about this time of year that I wish I could go back to Isengard. I cannot deal with the heat. I always forget you're from the Norta province too. Oh, right, you're from Ymir, aren't you? Don't you miss the cool, refreshing summers back home? Summer hasn't been treating me too well these days. Maybe I'm just getting old. You are old. Huh? What's with the L? Oh, talk. Okay. Nope, we don't have anything new. Originally, the summer festival was celebrated around the time of June, but while the War of the Lions was raging on, it wasn't exactly practical to throw any big celebratory events. As you all know, Emperor Dreichels brought the war to its end in July of 952, when it was time for a celebration. So the long-cancelled summer festival was held a month late, alongside other end-of-war festivities. This means that the summer festival Heimdall celebrates today is also a celebration of the end of the war. Anything else? No. Right, time to prepare for next week's lessons. You might want to review some of what I taught you if you got the time to spend, Schwarzer. Will do. It doesn't seem like there's anything wrong. Principal Van Dyck will be leaving the academy on business tomorrow afternoon. Puff, as you will know, the absence of the principal means that the vice principal takes charge of the academy. So listen up. I'm not nearly as soft as our principal. Should you get up to something, do not expect me to let you off so easily. Should you cause a problem, you will suffer the consequences. Our boy Rean is a good boy. Okay, so I tend to be out of the office frequently during the summer, as I have meetings to attend all over the country. As such, the academy will be in Henrich's hands tomorrow. He can be rather coercive at times, but he's still very accomplished despite that. Wait, doesn't he do something while the school was under threat or something? I don't remember. Have you seen that black cat that's been strutting around the academy lately? I've tried giving it milk and food, but it always runs off. I guess it's a picky kitty. Okay, let's go upstairs. So hungry. I ended up spending so much last month that I barely got the money to eat. Okay, Colette, your allowance will be here tomorrow. You probably won't wither away and die. Probably. I knew I should have planned my spending out a bit better. Or, you know, at all. Are you kidding me, Adios? Nobody wants your... nobody wants the rest of today, why don't you just make it tomorrow already? Well, that's your fault for not. Come on, let's talk. We've got our annual concert coming up next month. We'll be playing at the church in town, Rosen, helping us set everything up since she's there all the time anyway. I'm sure it's going to turn out great. Making all the right arrangements to do so obviously takes precedence, but we got to keep practicing. Sister, or Nelia, requested that I help the wind orchestra with the planning and setting up of the performance. A performance at the church sounds splendid, so I gladly accepted. They seem to be putting all their effort into it, too, which gives me even more reason to want to help them. Feel free to come along if you have the time, Rean. It's gotten pretty late, and I've got my wind orchestra performance next month, though, so I still need to get some more practice time in. Does Elliot know Instructor Deinhardt? They were talking for a good while there. Not sure how they would have gotten acquainted, though. Sister, through his sister. The last thing I want to do is drag everyone else down, especially when I'm filling in for High Belly? High... It seems the wind orchestra's summer performance is a long-held tradition. How wonderful to see everyone coming together to plan the concert out. Let's use this next month's prep to make sure it's perfect. As a newcomer to the Academy, I'm incredibly excited to see how the wind orchestra performs on stage. Okay, let's use this next month to prep to make sure it's perfect. Miss Mint. Bridgie? Can you help me out with this part? Oh, Bridget. I just don't get it, Alan. Bridge, hello? Anybody home? Oh, I'm sorry, Mint. Did you need something? Come on, we got a performance next month. We gotta get your head in the game. Bridget's been spacing out a bunch lately. We're performing next month and we need her to support us. We can't afford to have Bridget out. Mint, I've let it slide until now, but could you please don't call me Bridgie? Can I get past her? Mint's right. I should just focus on the concert. Well, what's going on with Alan? That's it? Okay, so... Mick. I found an interesting ingredient to the pawn shop the other day. It was the tail of a black lizard from the east. So supposedly they were used for love potions in ancient times. It just screamed Margarita to me. Think you can use it for something? Do I ever? It would be my pleasure. Nicholas is such a nice guy. It's a shame he's not my type. If he were, I would definitely be a contender for my future husband. Poor Nicholas. I knew she'd gladly accept some new ingredients. I'm happy that I can provide them too. I want to see the full extent of her culinary creativity. I'm happy that I can provide them too. I want to see the full extent. Okay. uniforms? Oh, I guess it is time. I guess it is time to start wearing those. The last time I wore mine, I was in the middle of an art project, so it ended up completely filthy. Finding and washing it at this point seems like an annoyance, so I'll just stay in my winter uniform for now. You're gonna get so hot. Completely dirty. You're really good at painting, aren't you? How about I give you a little private modeling for your next painting? Doing design from a live model will definitely be good practice. But I gotta say, you seem a lot bolder than usual today. Hehe, all just a part of your imagination. Oh, I don't think so. She doesn't usually see things like that. It's almost like she's a totally different person. Maybe because she is. Is what she's drawing? It's the sister, but could use a bit of that. I mean, that Lynn touch. She's not even drawing anything. Well, at least Gaius could tell that something's kind of up. Okay, so we can just walk into the roof. We'll just jump. Is the kitty cat up here? Oh, Fee. Fee, what are you doing here? Earth to Fee, this is your commander speaking. Do you read me? Oh, Rean, didn't notice you. Were you lost in thought or something? I've never seen you not notice someone talking to you. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone for a bit. Sure. Sorry about that. She definitely has something on her mind. But if she asks to be left alone, there's not a whole lot I can do for her now. I'm fine. Don't worry about me. You will worry. He needs to pat you on the head. Huh. What are you looking at? Is there a girl down there? Okay, that's what's his face? Rex, I think. Summer, what a marvelous season. 'Tis the season which awakens my pathos and passion. It's as if they're being called out to play by the sun itself, or perhaps by those lovely young maidens seeking refreshment in the pool over there. Your ability to draw connections between such unrelated concepts is a true awe-inspiring, Master Vincent. Sophia? No. Please, such flattery is unnecessary. Master Vincent has been taken with the Simmer ever since he was a child. I assume no explanation is needed as to why. Heed my words. My entire body awaits our next swimming lesson. Okay, can I go to the courtyard? Ha! Beautiful, simply beautiful. These thoughts are going to make me killing. All right, time to get some more material. I got customers on pins and needles for these after all. Who are you snapping? Ah, there's this other sister, Lynn. Lynn. Vivi asked me to swap clubs with her for a while, but I'm not sure if I should. I have never taken care of plants before, as long as they No, as long as they are watered, they should be fine, right? I hope Vivi's not messing things up in our art club. The last thing I need is her doing any more embarrassing stuff while pretending to be me. Fee hasn't been visiting the club much recently. I see her around at Academy from time to time, but she always seems a little depressed. It's rather worrying. Well, if I can't take care of her, I'll take care of her flowers. Vivi seems off today too. It's almost as if she's a completely different person. I'll ask what's going on, but having her help out for change is far more entertaining alternative. Okay, so now I'll go to... Oh, I need to go to the library, right, for the books? Considering the size and history of Erebonian Empire, it should come as no surprise that it has a wealth of folklore, perhaps more than any other nation on the continent. This is the second in a series of 3 books that will introduce a small number of legends and tradition in Erebonian. It is my wish that this series will stimulate new interest in the rich history and mythology of this great region. Unicorn? Sacred creatures pure white in color with a single horn that is said to be capable of curing any illness. Legends state that only virgin maidens are able to touch one, and as such it's been adopted as a symbol of the Girls' Academy. A gnome. Granted the people of old the knowledge of steel, a staple of ancient legends, giving heroes the weapons they need to overcome the trials ahead of them. Which practitioners of witchcraft and black magic who are said to live among us, various legends regarding the nature remain all over the continent, and both good and evil witches supposedly exist. Vampires. Vampires are powerful fiends said to suck the blood of humans. There are many tales that exist regarding them, with some stating that they turn to ash in sunlight, and others suggesting they have no reflections, but all concur that they have significant enough power to be known as the King of Fiends. Okay, oh, that's it? I thought there were more. It's really hot outside lately, but the library's still pleasantly cool. While everyone's out blistering in the sun, I'll be right here reading through a stack of books. Ah, bless. You had a swimming lesson today, right? What a perfect activity for this weather. I'd love to go play in the pool. The only problem is how sleepy I get afterward. That kind of spoils the fun. At least you know you sleep good. Anybody out here? No. Okay, okay, student union. Should I talk to all these students or should I just bypass them? I should just chat with my own people. Chat to the ones that I actually need to be chatted to. Right, because it's Kenneth and what was the other one? Oh no, that's for... No, it's for today. Kenneth and Emma. Okay. Oh, Emma isn't... Where is Emma? Oh, she's in the field. Okay. I did it. I finally finished writing a story I started last month. Nothing can top the feeling that comes from capturing the pure love two boys could share in text. Oh no. Can't wait to show it to Emma tomorrow. Boys love. I got to admit, I'm proud of this one. It got some great stuff in it. Paying no attention to my panting. She'd probably be drooling over her own work. Pearl. No, is this the fishing net? It is! I've told you my brother's graduated from here, right? He was actually the one who started this club. I didn't come to this academy just to follow in his footsteps or anything. I enrolled here since Trista has so many great spots to fish. Can't say that about most schools. At what point? Oh, we have 10. Oh, no, I have 99. Okay, 120. So I still need to get more of these ones. We're scheduled for another match against the upper class club. Thanks to Macias, we have actually won more matches than we have lost this year too. We need to keep it up so we don't get shut down. I've gotten way better since I started playing with Macias, but I still have a long way to go. As long as I keep improving, I'm sure we'll be able to keep this club alive and well. The summer festival is right around the corner now. I'm sure all the preparations will keep my father busy, as usual. What's your dad like anyway? The impression I get from reading the Imperial Chronicle is that he's a top-rate government official, at least. Well, he's a good humored person, both at work and at home. He's always willing to listen to people and interact with them. I think that's part of what makes him a popular figure. He sounds like a good man. I wish more people in politics felt that approachable. I guess the best way to put it is that he's an ally of the people, for better for worse. I haven't really talked with him recently, to be honest. Maybe I should write at some point. Yeah, I'll write him once things calm down a little here. Right now, though, I need to focus on Jessica. He kind of reminds me of the guy from the Crossbell series. Dudley? Or is it Dooley? I think it's Dudley. But I don't remember his first name. Because, you know, they have, both classes, green hair. He has a longer gun and Dudley has a shorter one. Oh, I already talked to her. Where am I going? It seems the rumors about Rex were true. I should probably try and put a stop to it before things get out of hand. Yeah, I think we have a quest with him coming up too. As the head of the club, I should have a word with him and convince him to stop. Okay, Burl, what are you doing? Summer has finally arrived, which means it's finally time for them to start appearing. In a school with as many strange stories as Thors, it's hard to believe that there won't be at least one sighting. I can hardly wait for something to happen. Have you ever tried walking through the Academy's building at night? Why not give it a try sometime? Oh, thank you. Toa! Hey, Rean, it feels like summer's finally here now that swimming lessons have started, doesn't it? Yeah, it's really feel like it once the heat starts ratcheting up though. Oh, by the way, aren't you a bit hot in that winter uniform you're wearing? It's not like I'm the only one. The school regulations don't say that you have to switch, after all. Besides, it's the Academy's traditional uniform. Most of us in the student council, and also the nobles, keep it on all year. It was actually designed to be worn all year, cool in the summer and nice toasty in the winter. I see, so basically it's not as hot as it looks. Pretty much. Maybe you should try wearing yours sometime this summer, just to try it out. Our winter uniforms were especially tailored so that it could be worn all year round. Maybe you should try wear yours. Okay. So, is that it? Is there anybody on the third floor? Probably not. No. We'll never be able to get inside. Engineering! Bro. First thing that comes to mind when I think of the summer festival is the summer races, of course. Mr. knew which horse was going to dominate the track this year. Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't students prohibited from betting on horse races? Not to worry, we trick you out so thoroughly that it's nearly impossible for me to put down bets in the first place. It's rough being a student sometimes. And how old are you, Crow? The races are pretty fun to watch, even if you don't have any money riding on them. Still, it's rough being a student sometimes. Okay, where's Angelica? Gwen Ryford helped lay the foundations of the development of the orbital technology in the Arbonia. Nobody knew what happened to him after he resigned as chairman, so it's nice to hear he's doing well. I'd love to have a chance to sit and talk with him someday, engineer to engineer. Probably. Does he have any? Oh, criminal. Do I have 12? Okay, any more Mira? Okay. Nope, not enough. Yes. Damn it. What? Level 3. Okay, where's my... Okay, who needs criminal? I don't know when I'm supposed to get this Vermilion one for Rean, but I like the one that he has on now anyways. Okay, I put Mobius on Elisa. She has Thor. Falco, I think, stays on Gaius anyways. Miliglyth? Macius. Okay, there's 2 missing. Oh, criminal for Emma. Really? But it's a fire-based one. Offensive arts deal critical damage, 30% chance. Okay then. Killing enemies restores EP plus 25 per enemy killed. Evades magic attacks, 75% chance, can counter evade magic. Rises ATS when HP is low, 5 turns. Once per fight. Okay. Really? And they put criminal on her? Actually, I could use it for now. Hey, Skyfrost. Just to see what it would do. If I don't like it, I could just go back. Even though it is at level 5, but could always change it later at in-game. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, is that all? Do anything weapons? Anyways. Hey, can I not? Didn't you have... Wait, hold on. Where did it go? Yeah, sounds like it those ones as well. I thought I could get, I can't remember, but it was from him. Oh well. It might come again another time. School billowing. Old school. Sarah, where are you? I've been checking in on the old schoolhouse regularly myself. Haven't seen any significant changes so far this month though. No new floors have popped up either. Well, I think we're on the right track in believing that the chances happen once a month at least. There may be another influencing factor we haven't considered though. Well, however it might work. The investigation part's all up to you. I'll have the principal put in another request on your free day, so make your plans accordingly. Will do. Maybe I should call it a day. I'm pretty pooped. I thought you were gonna go drinking. Maybe I'll have our almighty maid whip me up a snack that goes well with whatever kind of booze I grab first. I wonder if she could drink sherry underneath the table. Or Oliver. Okay. Gymnasium. There's 4 over there. What about the training? Oh no. What's going on? Try as many times as you like, but the results will always be the same. If you intend to bring me to my knees, you have to do a lot better than that. Son of a... how boring. Perhaps I should request a match with logins. Damn it, I just can't win. There's no way I'm gonna get stronger like this. And if I can't, I'll never be able to face her. Alan's been getting better little by little, but it seems as though he's trying to rush things. It's hurting his concentration, and because of that, he's not getting as much from each practice as he should. It's hurting concentration because I was all ready to be the chef, Patrick, if you planned on messing with Valen again. Instead, I got that sad excuse for a match. Well, what the hell is going on? And Patrick's been acting weird for a while now. What happened to that smug attitude of his? We kind of whipped him into shape. Or put him down a peg or two. Okay, they're over there. I feel like it's finally the swimming club season to shine. We gave the pool a really good cleaning since it's going to be used for classes. No, please, hold your applause. It's all in a day's work, really. Laura and Monica both seem preoccupied. I hope they're both able to work their way through whatever is bugging them. The only person who can solve your problems is you. I hope those two manage to work their way through theirs. Your kicks are completely wrong, Monica. How many times must I repeat myself before you understand? I'm sorry. I'll do it right this time. This does not seem like Laura. You have to forgive me. I'm afraid my poor teaching is at fault. Please excuse me for a moment. Would you mind practicing on your own for a while? Sure. Laura, is everything okay? I'm very sorry you had to see that. It seems I still have a ways to go myself. Laura, she really has been off lately. I still have a lot to learn myself. I need to give a better effort and be more patient like Coach Monica. If I got better, Laura would actually be able to focus on herself. I need to triple the amount of effort that I'm already putting in. And last but not least, the Camino Field. I know, but still. I could swear I just heard someone talking. Yeah, she was talking to the cat. You cheated. That's the only possible explanation for this. The idea that I would somehow lose otherwise is, well, inconceivable. Oh, please, you know full well that I wouldn't cheat. That is true. Well, clearly my stick is somehow faulty. We shall do this once more after I have exchanged my stick for one that works properly. I give up. I cannot possibly lose after so much practice. I'll show you this time, Elisa. Just you wait. I don't have any problems with how hard Ferris is working during practice now. I don't have an issue with how much grief she's giving me though. I do have an issue, sorry. I don't have any problems with how hard she... Okay. I do have an issue with how much... Okay. I'll tell her off. It seems that my history with Emily is repeating itself through the two of them. However, it remains to be seen if they can overcome their differences and become true friends. Them? Friends? I don't know. Those two just will not get along, will they? They need to realize their rivalries are about inspiring each other to aim higher, not just wasting the day arguing. But I think it's Ferris that's probably causing all the problems. I hate to admit it, but Eustace really knows what he's doing on horseback. I won't let him show me up forever though. You really are good, Eustace. You've been doing a fine job raising a horse too. Why don't we take this chance to ride off to the highway? We could see if your horse can outrace my trusty Whitecomb. Not a bad horse, if I say so myself. I doubt it matches up to the ones we rode in Norn, though. Perhaps I should ride it around the field for a lap or two. That sounds like it might be pleasant. Allow me to accompany you. Okay. I don't know. He didn't show the potential while we were in Norn. I knew I should have come with you. It seems pretty likely he's a key. But... Huh? That voice sounds familiar. Who's there? Who's there? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to intrude, huh? Oh, Emma, it's you. Wait, isn't that black cat? Rean, how long have you been there? Oh, I was just passing by when I heard voices. So I started wondering where they were coming from. Wait. You were talking with someone, right? Where did they go? Well... I was talking to a friend with my ARCUS. That communication functionality sure is convenient, isn't it? You know it. Sorry to interrupt you, then. I'll get out of your way if you want to call them back. It's alright. We had just finished talking anyway. There's nothing you need to worry about. Nothing at all. Okay, if you say so. Still, you really do know that cat then. Wait, it's not your cat, is it? No, not quite like that. If anything, she's like my supervisor. The cat is? Sorry, I meant my friend. Yes, the two of us have a real connection. Back when I first came to the academy, we kept running into each other. And after a few offerings of milk and cheese, she eventually struck up a friendship. So that's how it was. Huh. She seems pretty well behaved today. I take it she's in a good mood? Huh. It certainly seems that way, doesn't it? There we go. Anyway, I'm sure her owners and Trista must be getting worried, so I should take her back there. After all, it might cause some trouble if the instructors found the cat on the academy grounds. Oh, right. I don't actually think anyone would care. Oh, Emma? Yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know her name, would you? If she has owners in Tresta, I'm sure they named her. Ah, yes, you're right. Her name is Celine. She doesn't like it. Ooh, look at the fierce eyes. Ah, so that's her name. Celine, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. She's got just shiny, silky looking fur. It really suits her. Well, at least you knew she was a female. I have been wandering up until tonight. Huh, I thought the bow would have given it away. Alright, Celine, let's get you home. I wish I could get her to cozy up with me like that. Next time we see her around, I'll have to give her some fresh milk. I thought you were talking about Emma. I'll just cozy up with Emma, have her on my lap. Should I go back to the dormitory?
I guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
For me, it's bullfrogs. We have some at work that they hide in. We have 2 buildings, and there's a huge, like flower bed with lots of bushes. And one frog comes back each year. You can hear him. He's quite loud.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Einhard.
Instructor Neidhart. Yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh yeah, you were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct, though because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity, but they don't appear to have found anything yet. Personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there. But I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success?
Well,
Reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform at its best if its members disregard authority and act on instinct. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, that they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility and independent thought in an organization like the Army. But it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, so do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thors, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Wallenstein.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. Got it? You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and status are everything mindset down pat.
It looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Uh-oh.
Instructor Thomas?
Oh, and young Rean is with you too. Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
Yes, we do.
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, I was just leaving. Come along, Rean. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really must...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Rean? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me...
He's fully backed up.
I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Rean, well, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Rean Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Miss Summer's rivals. No, hanging on dormitory. Talk to everybody else again. Knock, knock. I have to admit, I'm a little sad I wouldn't be able to go to the summer festival this year. Since I grew up in Heimdall, I look forward to it every summer. That and what? Just forget I said anything. Oh well, now's not the time to be thinking about the summer festival anyway. I've got our practical exam and another field study coming up, and then I got the Wind Orchestra concert next month. I got no shortage of things to focus on, and I feel like I have to do well on all of them. Good evening, Rean. Hey there, Macius. Still studying, huh? That's great, but make sure to call it tonight before it gets too late. Don't worry, I will. Once it starts getting warmer, I'll probably be easier to focus on studying during the mornings and evenings. That's why I figure it'd be a good idea to start easing myself into new studying hours right now. I see. Well, looking around, I can't help but be impressed how nice and tidy your room is. I guess that shouldn't be a surprise, though. You have always seemed like the type to keep everything in its place. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Of course. Well, it's just easier to concentrate in a clean room. You should keep yours in order too. A clean room is a relaxing place. Yeah, I should probably take your advice to heart there. Heimdall's Summer Festival is right around the corner now. Oops, I'm starting to get distracted. No time to think about things like that when I need to focus on studying. What are you up to, Eustace? I'm cleaning my horse riding gear. It got dirtier than expected while I was out riding on the highway today. Well, at least it looks like you're having fun in the riding club. I can understand that, though. Riding those horses across the Northern Highlands on our field study felt fantastic. It really did. If we ever had an opportunity to do so again, I certainly wouldn't complain. How should I spend the day tomorrow? I always wind up with far too much free time when the riding club doesn't meet. Can always help out Rean with his duties. What are you drawing, Gaius? I came up with a great idea for a painting during our field study last month. I'm in the middle of roughing out the composition for it at the moment. Roughing? Nice. I look forward to seeing the finished piece. Sorry to say, but this one's going to take me a while. I have plenty of other projects to work on, too, so I'm planning on doing this painting at a nice, relaxed pace. But don't worry, I plan on showing all of you when it's done, so I hope you look forward to it. Sounds good to me. It's rare to hear you sigh like that. I'm feeling tired, that's all. Lately, between swimming lessons and club practice, I feel like I've spent more time in the water than out. I guess I still have a way to go. Her class with Fee must still be bothering her. Phew, calling it a day a little earlier than usual feels like a smart choice right now. I still have quite a ways to go. It definitely feels like summer's here now that our swimming lessons have started. I was thinking about going to the boutique tomorrow to buy some new clothes, but I don't know if I should. We're almost always in our uniforms, so there's probably isn't that much point. Our summer uniforms are fairly comfortable too. I guess I shouldn't buy trendy clothes if I won't have a chance to wear them. It's logical, but still disappointing. I wonder how my grandfather's doing actually. I can see the Highlands being cool in the summer, but they're supposed to get really cold as soon as it hits fall. I'm a little worried about him now. Maybe I should talk to Sharon about this. Likes me like he has a glove and she has another one. Ugh. Oh, hold on. Oh. Okay, I have too many windows open at the moment. Fee, what are you doing on boxes? Why don't you just sit on your bed or in your chair? Oh, Rean. Are you okay, Fee? You were kind of spacing out there. I'm fine. Do you need something? Not really. I would just want... Wait. What are you sitting on? Weapons, explosive, all that good stuff. Whoa, just be careful with those. I know how to handle them. That's probably a bad thing, though. Huh? Nothing. I'm gonna sleep. Night. Yeah, good night. Want to sleep together? I gotta go. Oh, she's a little bit bold. Emma. Good evening, Rean. Evening, Emma. Say, aren't those cards the kind of people use for fortune telling? That's right, they're called tarot cards. My grandmother taught me how to use them. Girls really seem to be into that fortune telling stuff, huh? Well, how about you read my fortune? Just something simple. No, just something simple's fine, of course. Something simple? Let's go with this then. Emma thoroughly shuffled her cards, then picked one. The Wheel of Fortune is an upright position. In an upright position, this card represents chance, change, and turning points in life. So, a general reading which suggests that you are approaching the major turning point in your life. Huh? That's a bit vague, isn't it? Sorry, I'm still learning the finer points of reading the cards. I am rather curious about this result, though. I suppose you just need more practice with the cards. There are multiple ways each result can be interpreted. Damn it. So seeing the truth of the reading can be difficult to master. I guess I'll ask you for another reading sometime then. Feel free to. Now we go all the way down to the bottom. Because who am I missing? No. Sarah, maybe? No, who else? Uh-oh. I'm back! Ooh, it's been a while since I got this plastered. Don't tell me you and Instructor Nineheart were trying to outdrink each other. Of course not. You hardly even drink anything. Now, Instructor Thomas, though, wow, you should have seen him drain those beards. I did my best to rise to the challenge, of course, but he just kept chugging away. It's like the booze didn't even faze him. Well, knowing you, I'm sure you'll shake it off after a good night's rest. Really, though, have you ever thought of maybe drinking in moderation? I think I heard of it before long ago. I'm not sure what she thinks I'm talking about, but I doubt it's what I actually said. Maid, where's that water I asked for? Don't you think I'll forget this? Thomas, I'll drink you in your fogged up glasses under the table one day. Why am I not surprised? It's alcohol that's triggered her competitive side. Okay, Sharon is in. Lady Sarah returned home a few moments ago. Master Nineheart was even such a gentleman as to escort her back, too. I see. I guess it does take a gentleman to escort a stone-dead drunk back home when he's plenty busy himself. It would seem that Lady Sarah had an enjoyable evening drinking with her co-workers. I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of joining them sometimes should the opportunity present itself. I get the feeling she'll place on the list of monster drinkers. I should prepare some water for Lady Sarah. Alternatively, some more alcohol may be pleasing to her. I don't think we need to get her any more drunk than she already is. She might not wake up the next morning. Should I call it a day? Yes. old schoolhouse mystery. This month I would like Class 7 to simply relax and enjoy themselves. That, of course, was a joke. Please dive deeper into the old schoolhouse and report back to me. You may begin when you're ready, but be sure you're ready for anything. Childhood friends' intentions. Bridget. Okay. I've known this boy since we were kids, but I have no idea what's on his mind. To be honest, I'm a bit worried. Would someone be able to give me some advice on how to handle this? I'll be in an upper class dormitory if you can help. Bridget, Class 1, Class 2. Snapped. Rumor has it that the first year in the photograph club, who shall remain nameless, Rex, has been taking pictures of people without their permission and selling them to other students. If this is true, I need to make him stop for his own good and everyone else. If you're willing to assist me, please come to the photograph club's classroom. And then we probably have a hidden quest as well too. Leonard. And also get a book from the bookstore. Read the letters to see the available side quests. New books. Okay. You can find Celine, the black cat, at the cafe. If you give her enough milk, she'll give an item in to return. Speak to Toa at the student council to see a story event. This will add another page to her profile. You get to speak to Adele at the garden near the courtyard to get, her profile. And now attend a bonding event of your choice and finish the side quest. When you're finished too, blah, blah, blah. Roasted coffee. Yeah, okay, yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. That wasn't supposed to happen. Could do the bonding. Okay, go get the book first. Talk to Celine. Do the bonding events and do the quests. Well, I sure didn't hold back on a request this time. Looks like the only must do is exploring the schoolhouse again though. Guess I should start by figuring out which ones to take care of. Old schoolhouse can wait until later. This is the first free day I have had since we switched over to the summer uniforms. It'll probably get hot later, but it's nice right now, so I might as well get the show rolling. So we have 3 bonding events. So where is everybody? So I need to... Is it Mackius I still need to upgrade? Or Sarah? Sarah probably has to be one too. Okay, let's just look at the link. So I win it. Yeah, it'd be Mackius. I'm not gonna do Alicia. Elisa. Mackius. Emma, I guess, and Sarah? I wish Sarah was here so I can see her. But need to do Mackius. Get him to level 5. Okay, where was he? Was he in school? No, cafe. So, okay. So Sarah's there, and then where is everybody else? The student union building? So, okay. Yes, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay, maybe we should do Sarah first. Sarah, where are you? Where are you going? Okay, let's boogie. Huh? I wonder what she's sitting out onto the highway for. I mean, it is her, so I probably don't need to be concerned. Should I follow after her? Alright, let's go. I was gonna get the book and talk to Selena first, but I ended up doing this. Is she planning on taking all of them on her by herself? Heh, looks like I've got no shortage of dance partners today. Alright, time's a wasting, so let's get started. Hope you all can keep up. Instructor. Rean, what are you doing out here? It's too dangerous to fight this many on your own. Let me help. I'm touched. I think I got this though. Why don't you just sit back and watch? And begin. There we go. Easy peasy. Wow. You beat those monsters so hard, I almost felt bad for them. How do you like that? Willing to admit how awesome and cool your instructor is now? Well, I can't deny your skill at least. So you came out here to train then? Pretty much. I wander out here every now and then to lay into the wildlife. A gal's gotta stay in shape somehow, you know. I guess I look pretty dumb rushing in to try to help you out, huh? That's not entirely true. I appreciate the sentiment, at least. Seeing you dashing in, all worried about little me, it made me smile. Alas, dear Rean, I don't want to break your sweet little young heart, but we're teacher and student. It will never work out. Tragic. How will I ever cope? Anyway, now that you're here, you might as well get in on the fun. Think of it as a special private lesson just for you. Well, ignoring how staggeringly easy it would be to misinterpret. Stop it. Sure, I'll join you. In fact, I'll be glad to. Attaboy. And so Rean joined Instructor Sarah in a wild brawl against the monsters on the highway. And after he spent the last of his stamina, he made his way back to the dorm. It doesn't say. Well. Oh, well. Well, couldn't be surprised. I never expected you to be so concerned that you just had to chase after me like that. That did end up making for a pretty good training session, though. And a tough one at that. I wouldn't mind joining you again, though. I'll keep you in mind for the next time, then. She's at the cafe? I baked more of my extra special cookies yesterday. What makes them special, you ask? Oh, just the fact that the moment they touch your lips, you'll fall madly, passionately in love with me. Oh, boys, would you like to try some cookies I made? A bandit ship! cat. You will find Celine the black cat at the cafe. I don't see her. Vivi thought it'd be fun to swap places yesterday, so I played along. But the head of the Guardian Club is a lot sharper than she seems. She figured out that I wasn't Vivi immediately. Adele realized that I swapped places with Vivi right away. It didn't seem to bother her, she just made me help out afterward. I heard that the summer festival is full of exciting attractions. I really like to go and see it for myself one day, but that doesn't seem like that happen any year soon. Oh, the joys of not being able to take time off work. I've been switching places with Lind since forever. It's pretty fun to be able to live someone else's life for a while. Guess who's the best sister in the world? I finished up your painting for you and give it the sexy touch it needed to pull it together. What do you do with my painting? Oh no. Celine, are you here? Maybe she's upstairs. Here she is. You really get around, don't you, Celine? Her fur has such a nice sheen. I wonder if she'll let me pet her now. Blair. Not today, I guess. You seem so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Maybe I'll be better off with a less formal tone. Hey there, Macius. What are you up to? But what should I write? I'm just drawing a blank here. I don't even think he heard me. Is he studying? He's not writing it in his notebook, though. Should I try to get his attention? Hey, Macius! Whoa, you almost gave me a heart attack. When did you get here, Rean? Huh, just wondering what you're up to. Oh, is that a postcard? Don't look, please. Oh, so you're writing up a submission for a radio show. There's no point in hiding it now that you've seen it. So yes, I want to submit an entry for the campaign this program's running that lines up with the summer festival. But as you saw, I got a bit carried away trying to make it something worth actually sending in. I never figured you for a radio buff, so to be honest, let's see here. Rean took a look at what Macius wrote. Don't just read someone's writing without their permission. Why not? I'm not going to make fun of you for it. Probably. Let's see. Hi, Misty. Big fan of the show. Oh, neat. It's for a bedtime. Wait, you're familiar? Sure. I've been a fan for a long time now. Misty's got a great voice, doesn't she? She really does. I practically fell in love from the very first syllable. I can't believe I had a fan so close this entire time. I don't think we're the only ones either. People have been spreading the word. It's a shame our field study runs through the summer festival though, isn't it? Yeah. When I was younger, I used to go along every year with What's with the sudden silence? Sorry, it's nothing. Either way, we'll just have to focus on our field study and put the summer festival out of our minds. It's a shame. I guess you're right. Here's hoping Missy reads your submission on air though. You said you wouldn't make fun of me. Bingo! Okay, we still have one more. At bedtime. Abed time. Been getting rather popular these days, you know? More and more listeners are writing in. But that just means that this time I need to write something so good, Missy will just have to read it on air. I admire your dedication. To the bookstore. Right? Kate's been studying pretty hard these days. Something must have inspired him to hit the books, because he doesn't skip a day now. I knew he was a smart boy. He just needed to apply himself. Swimming strategies? Military mana? Airborne and art history? Coffee. Okay, so... Okay, so, okay, we could still do... Well, okay, where's the maid? Or, well, that was the sister of the church, right? And that's why I'm so excited for the upcoming performance here. Well, how about that? I'm a big fan of music too. I'll be there for sure. Kay seems to be interested in attending the Wind Orchestra performance. I'm glad to hear that. Hopefully it ends up being the performance that everyone can enjoy. Okay. Okay, let's get this quest. Okay, has been serving Master Patrick ever since he was a child. I've heard that. Sophia? Whatever. History with, with the family is also a lengthy one. They both have such special bonds with their masters. Oh, I'd love to establish a relationship that trusting one day. Did he fight at one point? I don't remember. Once again, Master Patrick has departed to parts unknown. He has been acting somewhat strangely of late. Could something have happened at the academy? It may be hard to believe, but he really is a sensitive young man. Really? Who would have guessed? My apologies, my tendency to worry too much about my young master has once again overtaken me. Well, I'm aware that my attempts to resolve his troubles for him will do him no good. I struggle to contain myself. You're Bridger from Class 2, right? If so, I'm here to help with the request that you sent in to the student council. That's me, alright? And you're Rean from Class 7. Now that we have established that we know each other, let's get down to business. Can you get started right now? I sure can. Ask away. Phew, thank you. So you wrote that you're having some issues with your childhood friend? That's right, Alan from Class 4? I could be wrong. To be specific. We're from the same town and we used to go to city school together. I ended up having to leave that school though, and I never saw him again after that. Excuse me. So that's why I'm so happy to run into him again here, but I see where this is going. You're an upper class student though, aren't you? I'm surprised you were childhood friends with someone who, well, isn't. Huh. What is it that weird? Well, I wouldn't say it's weird, but it's pretty rare, isn't it? Well, it's true that nobles and commoners don't have many opportunities to interact with one another in Erebornia. I'm just the daughter of a baron, though, so our family isn't all that influential. My father was never one to put much importance on social standing either. He even let me attend Sunday school on my own since I was close enough to home. That would explain it. I guess her dad's kind of like mine. So what exactly would you like me to do? You said you weren't sure what he was thinking. Well, I'm not sure why, but Alan's been doing everything he can to avoid me ever since we met up again here. It just gives me the cold shoulder whenever I try to speak to him too. That's not good. Any idea why he might be acting like this? None at all, which is why I'm so worried. I haven't done anything that could have offended him the few times we have talked, and it's not like he has some grudge from when we were younger either. We got along so well back then that we used to play together all the time. It would be one thing if he was just avoiding me, but he started treating me like some sort of nuisance. As far as I can tell, something seems to have happened to him at the fencing club. Those could definitely be related. Either way, seems like the quickest solution is to ask Alan himself. Slow down for a second. Don't worry, I'm not just going to walk right up to him and ask him directly. But he might be more willing to open up to another guy about it. I'll go talk to him and try to figure out what's going through his head. Well then, thank you. Okay, I better go find him. Actually, before I do you know if he'll be at the fencing club today? Most likely, yes. You'll probably find them in the training hall. Got it. Before you go, Rean, please, promise you'll tell me everything you managed to get out of him? If I'm to blame here, I'd rather know. Please don't hide that from me. I won't. I promise. Okay, so... Alan... Okay, so... Okay, so we go to... Okay.
Right.
Emma, let's do hers first before. Hey, Crow. Man, if only we could bet on the races. I'll be rolling out here on the wave of Mira. Watching them's fun enough. It's just not the same without Cass on the line. You know what I mean? We'll just have to deal with it. Rules are rules, unfortunately. But speaking of, I read something very interesting in the magazine the other day. Interesting, you say? I'm all ears. Now, this is a contest practically tailor-made for me. They have got a pretty fancy reward for a lucky winner too. I'll be an idiot to let this chance pass by. Okay. Uses. I don't mind reading him again. Okay. Oh, she's blushing. Emma, if you were staring at those pages any harder, you'd burn a hole through them. Rean, how do I explain this? Dorothy asked me to proofread this manuscript of hers, you see. Sounds like a rough job. Can't help but notice you're looking a little red, though. Are you feeling alright? I'm feeling perfectly fine. This manuscript definitely isn't full of scandalous imagery either. Say what now? Anyway, I'm doing fine, so there's no need to worry. Sounds like she could use a little help with her proofreading. Okay, what the hell? How about I give you a hand with the proofreading? What? You want to help out with this? Is there a reason I shouldn't? Of course not. Well, if you really insist, then feel free. Emma? Yes? This wasn't, written by mistake, was it? It's definitely a romance novel, but all the characters are guys. That does seem to be the case, yes. So, how did you like it? Oh, please say you loved it. It would make my world feel so much wider. How do I put this? I feel like I've been introduced to an entirely new world, one that I might not have wanted to know existed. I had no part in writing it. I had no idea Dorothy wrote these sort of stories until recently. This is a ginger of young womanhood. Come on, you two. There's a lot more for you to proofread. Gee, funny, let us get some rest. These aren't the easiest novels for a guy to get through. I was afraid of that. But what gender seems to be getting more and more popular with Airbornia lately. Well, to each his or her own, I guess. And while I'm always glad to have my horizons broadened, I definitely could have done without some of the more graphic details. Agreed. I'm feeling a little flustered myself after that. I got so embarrassed that I fogged up my glasses. Emma removed her glasses and placed them on the table. Emma? Yes? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just that this is the first time I've seen you without your glasses on. What? Phew. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to stare. It just, it really changes your look. I'm sure not complaining. How embarrassing. Perhaps we should get back to proofreading now. Oh, right. There's no need to force yourself through the worst of these. If they get too graphic, I'll take care of them. And thus they returned to the club room to wade through the erotic tales of passionate young manhood once again. As Rean and Emma near the brink of exhaustion, the proofreading finally came to an end. Thank you for helping. I managed to get through that much quicker thanks to you. Glad I could be of assistance, but truth be told, that was mentally exhausting. I don't think I could make it through another page. I'll admit I've read some boys' love from a long time ago. The tea here is of considerable quality. You're looking pretty comfortable. Have you been coming here often lately? You might say that. I've been caught up in some bothersome circumstances, as it were. Oh? Well, pay it no mind. It's nothing but a trifle. Really? Anyway, pay it no mind. Oh yeah, Miss Toa. I was gonna see what she was doing.
Oh, Rean, did you get the request list?
I sure did. I actually worked through it right now.
Glad to hear it. I was half asleep on my way to the academy this morning, so I wasn't totally sure if I'd put them in your mailbox or not. I take my work home all the time, but the sleep deprivation is really starting to get to me.
Wait, you're saying you deliver them personally first thing in the morning?
That's right. I dropped them off on my way to the academy.
On your way? Our dorm is anything but on your way to the academy from yours. It's in opposite direction. I had no idea you were going that far out of your way for me.
Oh, it's really no problem. You're always helping us out, so it's the least I can do. Well then, good luck today.
Thanks. I still feel bad making her go out of her way for me. I'll have to work extra hard to make up for it. Okay, so we go to... Oh, there's the professor. I'm supposed to talk to her? Although we mainly focus on flowers here, we also grow a few vegetables. My personal favorites are these. Oh, the tomatoes. A few things taste better than the big, bitter bite of tomato. Come back here. Eating them is a great way to beat the summer heat too. Is there anything acerbic tomatoes can't do? We talked to him in school. Okay. Character location. Okay, we don't need to do the bonding. Okay. Spoke to Toa. Okay, those guys are for the class. Okay, we talked to her, but it wasn't anything special. George, we speak to him in the evening, as well as that guy. Friedel? Okay, now we go to... And, okay, no, I can't do... Oh, wait, I should have gone to... I gotta go back to the student building to get that quest started. Or, no, maybe we should do... Okay, let's do Alan first. Okay, let's move that down. Okay, so... Accept the request at the gymnasium. Oh, head to the gym. Excuse me, I'm looking for a guy named Alan. He's supposed to be a member of this club, but is he off today or something? Not with my permission, at least. He didn't even mention he'd be out today. Oh? In other words, he's skipping practice. Got a feeling I know where he is, though. I see. Where exactly are you thinking? I'll check the field if I were you. Unlike Patrick, Alan actually cares about this club. Chances are he's skipping practice so he can train on his own. Well then, now that he mentions it, Patrick isn't here either. That's not really an excuse, but I find it hard to blame him after what happened. Come to think of it, what did happen here last month? I only heard rumors. I'd rather not dig this stuff up, but both of them are skipping today. So, what the hell? Truth is, Alan and Patrick faced off last month. Patrick, being the slimy little scumbag he is, made a show of holding back, then still beat Alan down. It was humiliating, crushed all of Alan's confidence right out of him. I don't doubt it. That's why I'm letting him off easy for now. I'd like to see him bounce back from this though. Tell you what, if you got some business with Alan, do us a favor and tell him to stop by. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but we appreciate it. Of course, I'll be sure to tell him if I have the chance. Okay, So Patrick decided to start skipping practice now too. What a world. Both Patrick and Alan have been really unfocused these days. Perhaps I need to give them both a little motivation. I wonder where Patrick is. Actually, we could just take a hop and a skip. Alan, where are you? Oh, why are you in the corner? You're that guy from Class 7, right? Do you have some business with me or something? No, nothing like that. I saw you training out here and was pretty impressed, that's all. That said, you seem a little hesitant and it's getting in the way of your form. What makes you think you can just show up and criticize me? Is it just because you're a noble? Yeah, that's right. I've heard about you. Should a high and mighty noble like you even talk to a lowly commoner like me? Or do you get past when it's a condensation? Not condensation. This stuff has never really bothered me. It seems like this guy has a noble-shaped chip on his shoulder. Putting our baggage aside for now, you came here to train, didn't you? How about you join me for a while? Me? Train with you? Yeah, it's a chance to practice in a way you wouldn't normally. I'm sure you find it beneficial. What do you say? Well, I don't know what you're planning, but if it will make me stronger, then I'm on board. I wouldn't say no to some big fancy noble who took the time out of its busy day to ask me. Anyway. Okay. I'll get everything ready. I wonder if Instructor Sarah will let me borrow one of the combat shells. Rean called Instructor Sarah and she gave him permission to use the combat shell. You guys use this thing in Class 7, right? Are we seriously gonna fly it? Alexa, sorry, boy, I'm losing my voice. It looks a little intimidating, but it makes for great training, I promise. I'll take point for now, so feel free to attack as often as you like. Right. Okay, we gotta let Alan
bring it on.
Do the last thing. Meet the following conditions. Alan deals the finishing blow. Alan is conscious at the battle's end.
My turn.
I would hate to Hey, Blue Blue.
Yep.
Yeah, he's so low.
Here we go.
Okay, maybe do you feel on you? Damn it, you don't. I would just have to be careful and use the items on. And you can't use ours.
Here we go. Too slow.
No.
My turn.
No, not your turn. Look at I. Heal Adam. I mean, Alan.
Ha. Here we go.
I'll just move. There.
Here we go.
No, because that one hit, if I attack him.
My turn.
No, I'll just move. Alan has to win.
Here we go.
Stop doing that. Actually, he needs more killing.
Huh. Here we go.
Where am I from? I'm from Canada. I'm from British Columbia.
Here we go. Ha.
And where are you from, Boo Boo?
Ha. Here we go. My turn. Here we go. My turn.
Okay, hold on. It has to be him doing the. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Here we go.
Attack.
Go. My turn.
Almost there. Ouch.
Here we go.
Okay. We'll heal. We'll heal.
Ha. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Go. My turn.
Did we win? You bet we did. Not surprising after that last attack of yours. That was a sight to behold. Thanks. I feel like I've got my confidence back now. At least a little bit of it. Good to hear. What's the matter? Oh, I feel kind of bad about all the flack I gave you earlier. That's all. I mean, you know, all the high and mighty noble stuff. Don't worry about it. But is there some reason you got so caught up in that? It's embarrassing to say out loud, but envy, I guess. I used to be awful at almost everything I did. Sports, studying, anything you can think of. Still am, really. But I knew this noble who was basically my opposite. She could try anything and do it flawlessly. I was always so frustrated by that. All I wanted to do was be her equal. But no matter what I did, I couldn't manage it. Huh, that's a pretty lame reason, huh? No, not at all. But that noble you're talking about is Bridget, isn't it? How did you know? Sorry, I guess it's time to come clean. Rean told Alan about Bridget's request. So that's how she felt. Now that I think about it, I really have been acting like a jerk. In your defense, I can sort of understand why you acted that way. Nobody wants to show their weakness to someone they look up to. It's not even that. I look up to her so much as I want her to just look at me. Huh? What do you mean by? Nothing. Forget I said anything. So that's the way it is. Anyway, if that's what she sent you here for, I'll go talk to her. Besides, I owe her a personal apology for being so mean to her lately. She needs to know that my issue was with myself, not with her. In fact, I'll do that right now. That's relief. I hope the two of you can smooth things over. Me too. Thanks for all you've done for me today. And now we go back to the student union building, or should we go to... Yeah, we can go. Or should we go back to... upper class? Can we go to the upper class? No. And go to the Academy's front gate. Overhear what they're saying to each other. There we go. Oh, Rean, thank you so much for your help. Thanks to you, Alan finally told me everything, and it's just relief. Everything? Does that mean? That's right, he admitted that he was just taking his frustration out on me. How ridiculous, right? He should know that if he got something on his mind, I'll always be there to listen and help him out. Hey, a man of the Empire can't just go around relying on everyone else to solve his problems for him. Huh, looks like Alan found a way to make their relationship even more complicated. Oh yes, please take this. It's nothing much, but it's the least I can do after you went to all that trouble. Water bill. I never thought of it as trouble in the first place. I appreciate it though. You got my thanks too. That training session earlier taught me a lot. You and me both. I've got a tough road ahead of you. No, you got a tough road ahead of you, but good luck, soldier. Thanks. Here's hoping. Well, it's nice to hear that he doesn't hate me or anything. Thanks for all your help today, Rean. I've caused her and everyone else in the fencing club a lot of trouble. I'm pretty damn pathetic, huh? But they do end up together, I believe. He goes off into the military. I think something happens to her, but I don't remember. Okay. It must be Fridio? I can never pronounce his name. You sent in a request about the photography club to the student council, right? Yeah, that's me. I'm actually head of the photographic club. Given that you're the first year helping out student council, I suppose that makes you the Rean I've heard about. Guilty as charged. I believe your request says something about an issue with a first-year club member. That's right. I was hoping I could handle that on my own, but that's becoming less and less likely. I really do want to start Rex, though, so would you mind willing to lend me a hand? Of course. Let's get him. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Like I said, the matter I want to discuss with you concerns the first-year student by the name of Rex. Apparently, he's been taking inappropriate photographs of girls without their permission. And to make matters worse, he's been exchanging them in shady deals with some of the other boys at the academy. Well, that definitely sounds pretty sketchy. In fact, it sounds like a blatant violation of academy's rules. Indeed, it does, and I'm not sure exactly what kind of photographs they are and what he's exchanging them for. But the fact he's violating the rules of the academy is clear. If he keeps it up, I wouldn't be surprised if he ends up suspended or even expelled. And that's why I want to stop him before it's too late. That's true, he's practically doomed if the instructors or the girls themselves found out about this. Speaking of which, have you tried discussing this with Rex in private? I've asked about it a few times in passing, but he always plays innocent. I assume he thinks it's safe to continue as long as he doesn't get caught in the act. I see. In that case, let's catch him in the act busted while he's exchanging photos. I wish he didn't have to come to this. I don't think we have any other choice at this point. But a word of warning, he's been extremely vigilant lately. I think I might have raised the issue one too many times and put him on guard, which is why I'm going to ask you to catch him for me. Alright, I'll see what I can do. Rex and I might be from different social classes, but I've always seen us as friends who share a mutual interest. All I want is for him to understand what he's doing and stop. But it does make me sad that it's come to this. Well, just have to hope that catching him in the act will give us a chance to show him what he's doing wrong. I suppose you're right. Either way, he seems to have a number of pre-arranged sports where he conducts these deals. I've managed to work out 2 of them so far. The first of them is behind the storage building in the field, and the other is near the old schoolhouse. Those spots do seem secluded, enough to get away with some shady business. He has a good eye for these things. You're going to want to be careful when trying to get near him, though. He has a knack for sensing danger. Tread very lightly. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I'll start looking for him in the 2 spots you mentioned. Okay, so that's okay. So we go to oh man, this picture's great. Rex, you're an artist, a genius even. Huh. I don't mean to brag, but you're totally right. I am a genius. Found him. Looks like Fidelio? Sorry. Hit that nail right on the head. Now I just need to see a deal go down. So, have you got the goods? Of course, man. I brought some top quality stuff. Now we're talking. Let's get... Hold up. What's going on, Rex? Don't tell me it's that Fidelio guy again. Yeah, not him. I'm just feeling... Let's split up. Let's split for now. Sorry. Getting tired. We'll meet back up at Area B. Got it? Got it. Why did it get so quiet all of a sudden? What the? They're gone. Wait, did he sense I was here and run away? Sure seems that way. Right over those boxes by the looks of it. So this is what Fidelio meant about him being really good at sensing danger. It'd be a tough one to catch. It's not going to happen if I waste my time standing around here though. Better find out where he went. Hey you! Oh, hey Patrick. I see you're hard at work again as a student council errand boy. Though I can hardly imagine a more fitting role for the ringleader of a class in misfits. You almost seemed kind of down after last month, like you regretted what he said. But it looks like we're back to the old Patrick again. What are you smiling about? I hope you're not expecting an apology for what I said last month, because if so, you'll be waiting a long time. I meant, losing my composure like that wasn't befitting of my status as a member of nobility, but yeah, I get it. You don't feel bent out of shape or anything, so let's just put it behind us, okay? Trying to fidge, nonchalant, sorry, are you? Always have to be the cool one, don't you, Schwarzer? No matter. I'll leave you to take care of whatever menial chores you've been saddled with today. But I have no intention of letting you get the better of me again, in the classroom or in combat, so be ready. What was that about? I guess that means he really has been dwelling on what happened last month this whole time. Maybe he's not half bad after all. Actually, kind of redeems himself later on. Or is that a second game? Don't remember. There he is, the same guy from before with him too. He should have a picture on hand, so now would be the time to ask. Sorry, do you have a minute? Who's that? Have you got a new customer? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Rean from Class 7. You know, the guy who's always helping out with student council? Damn, you just about closed the deal too. He might have been the one you noticed earlier then. No doubt about it. And he's headed straight for us. We can't let him see the stash though. What are we gonna do? He's already pretty close. Don't worry, I got a plan. If we make it out of here alive, we'll meet at point C. You ready? Yeah. I got some questions for you too. Whoa, what are you doing over... No. Well, what are you doing over there in that revealing swimsuit, Elisa? Wait, Elisa? Why would she even be in a... Cineva! And they're gone already. Well, they're fast. And nothing else. They got me good this time. It didn't seem like they finished their trade, though. I've been to the places Fidelio mentioned, but it seems like they have another meeting spot. They'll want a place no one will find them, maybe like a building that's not used very often. I better start searching there. So it would be the auditorium? Yeah. Actually, is that on my thingy, Midgie? No, it isn't. Okay, we can go to the front entrance and then walk over. What are you doing? You there, button up that shirt. It may be summer, but only simpletons use that as an excuse to look sloppy. Sorry? He's even stricter than usual today. Arise, O youth, and become a foundation of the world. Emperor Dreichels has been the definition of what heroes should be since before I was even born. I guess that's what happens when you're the guy who brings a 5-year war to an end. It would be nice to see a hero like that come out of this academy someday. auditorium's open. Maybe he found his way in here. Knock, knock. Nice. I'll take this one. Well then, it was a pleasure doing business with you. Seriously? Again? Okay, gotta go. Okay, gotta go later. Wait up, Rex! Okay, hand it over. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you, but you shouldn't have that photo. I guess I'm sunk. Fine, here you go. Rean confiscated the offending photo. Oh, it's of Toa. Is this President Toa? I'm a big fan, alright? What, you got a problem with that? Not exactly. I wasn't really sure what to expect when I heard that Rex was taking inappropriate photos, but this is just a picture of her working, like she always does. Isn't it great? It's Toa in her natural habitat. How can your heart not melt when you see that sweet look of determination? Making a picture like this is art, and you can't deny that Rex is the master of his craft. Can you? Can you? Well, I really can't. But he still took this photo without permission, so yeah, I figure as much. That's why he handed it over. But are you sure you should be standing here talking to me while Rex gets away? Yeah, good point. I can tell that he's still somewhere in the auditorium though. Seems like he's planning on hiding out here and hoping I'll leave. I got some bad news for you, Rex. Either way, I better not catch you buying candid photos again, got it? Yeah, got it. Well, where is he then? Is he... Is he up this way then? Southwest of the map. No, he's upstairs. Okay, so he's not. Oh, there he is. Tap him on the shoulder. Sorry, Rex, it's over. There's nowhere to run. Just come quietly and brace for the lecture from Fidelio. How do you even think to look up here? He has spidey senses. Alright, game's up, Rex. Excuse me, sorry. Hand over all the photos you have taken without their subject's permission. And don't even think about holding on to the photo cords you used to take them. Fine. This is all I got left, though. I took the photographs and photo cords from Rex. The Rex are pretty decent. Wow, they're remarkably varied, aren't they? And it looks like there are even more on the photo cords too. Well, yeah. These are really nice photos, though. I'm surprised. So am I. They're all very characteristic of the girls featured in them. They really convey each girl's individual charms. So, you like them too then? And they're beautiful photographs, I'll give you that. So, but that doesn't change the fact that they were taken without the girl's permission. It doesn't matter how well taken a picture is if its subject doesn't want to be photographed. I'm sure you understand what I'm trying to say here, don't you? I guess, yeah. By the way, we've heard that you were exchanging them with some of the other students. That's right. I'm afraid we're going to need to ask you to give us whatever you traded for too. Fine. Rex handed the magazine. It's full of pictures of girls. Well, at least he wasn't selling them for Mira. So, now what happens to me? If the photos were gay, I was going to tell you to leave the club, but I think I know just the way to put this all behind us. Tore up the photographs and put the photo cords under a bright light, utterly destroying the photographs on it. No! All my hard work, all my blood, sweat, and tears. Huh. Compared to having the instructors find out about what you were doing, this is the cakewalk. Well, that's true. I doubt anyone other than Fidelio, would have forgiven me for what I did, either. Huh. Well, you're a top-notch photographer, after all. I know you'll do great things if you put your mind to it. You really think so? I'm sorry I haven't been coming to the club for a while, too. As long as you realize what you did was wrong, I have no intention of harping on the matter any further. It looks like everything's okay between them now. That's a relief. Anyway, I'm not going to tell you to stop taking pictures of girls, but make sure to get their permission in the future, okay? I'm sure the photographs you take will turn out even better that way. Okay. Green pendulum. Hello, Rean Schwarzer of Class 7 speaking. It's Neidhart. Are you free at the moment, Schwarzer? I am. Did you need something? Good. As it so happens, I have a little proposal for you. If you have the moment to spare, come speak with me in the teacher's lounge. I'll give you the details in person. God. Is this an urgent matter? No, there's no need to rush or even come along at all if you can't make it. Your other responsibilities take precedence. If you do have the time, however, I would appreciate your presence. I wonder what this proposal is. Hold on. Wasn't he supposed to be returning to his unit today? Oh well, I'm sure I'll find out whenever I make it to the teacher's lounge. And we're on our way there anyways. Do these guys say anything else? Rex really is a fantastic photographer, though. If only he applied that skill to photos of anything other than girls. I had a good run, but I guess I gotta abandon the art of a candid shot. It would be tough to get permission to shoot from some of the racer angles, but I'll make it happen somehow. He doesn't regret a thing, does he? No. Okay, so the main building. He's the only one in here. Headache. Hello, Schwarzer. Have you finished assisting the student council? Yes, sir. We managed to take care of the most pressing task. By the way, I was under the impression that you'd be returning to the military. Was there a change of plans? I resolved my military business in record time. I got back not too long ago, in fact. You're saying you're already come and gone? You must be exhausted. Exhausted doesn't begin to cover it. To make matters worse, Instructor Thomas roped me into drinking with him last night. I hardly managed to get any shut-eye, though maybe I shouldn't be telling you about this. I was about to say, but he went out with Instructor Thomas Even after all that, I never would have expected him to be so friendly. Moving on, Instructor Valenstein told me about your swimming lessons. It seems as though the men of Class 7 suffer a truly humiliating defeat. I can't really think of one. Arsted and... oh, Fee. Schwarzer. I'm referring to Arsted and... Clausel. If what Instructor Valenstein told me holds true, those two swim circles around all... no, sorry. If what Instructor Valenstein told me holds true, those two swim circles around all you men. Or maybe I should say boys. Men of the Empire would not stand for this. For the sake of the masculinity the world over, please tell me you at least felt the twinge of frustration. Well, I mean, a twinge, sure. Then there may be hope for you yet. Listen well, Schwarzer. If you got the time and the guts, I'll be willing to teach you how men swim. I'm gonna need you to clarify that. Swimming is more about knowing how to breathe and use your body than it is your body itself. As army men undergo training in order to learn how to swim quickly and efficiently. No wasted movements, no wasted breath. And I would be willing to pass this all on to you in order to keep you from being shown up by those two girls again. Seriously? I'm always serious. If you got the stones, gather up Class 7's men and I'll teach you all at once. This might be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Make your choice. Alright, let's go swimming. If you're willing to teach us, I'm not going to waste this opportunity. Now there's an answer. Gather up the men and meet me in the gymnasium. He should have go running around to collect them. Or drag them by their ears. Excuse me. Okay. So, why are we here again? Instructor Neidhart wants to teach us how to swim as efficiently as possible. Effectively as possible. In that case, we owe him our gratitude. I still don't get why we needed to assemble so quickly just for some swimming lessons. If it's such a pressing issue for you, I can't imagine any of us will mind if you left us and went back to the dorm. It's not an issue, it's observation. Or smarmy, you smarmy little... Smarmy? Cough. Right then, let's begin. We'll begin with warm-ups, done in accordance with the Manway method. The Manway method? Did you just make that up? The name's not important. The method, on the other hand, is you'll be racing each other one-on-one. Nothing gets man motivated like swimming competition. Now, Schwarzer, why don't we start with you, since you decided to pipe up about name? Pick your first opponent. Yes, instructor. Actually, is there a rule or who we have to do first? After you finish the 2 quests listed above, Instructor Neidhart will give you a call. Speak to him at the teacher's lounge. Pick the first choice. You will be swimming against your peers. It'll be the same it's the same mini game. Select the opponent you want to race again. Doing so will increase the link experience by 100 between the two of you. If you win the match, you'll get additional AP. Okay, so I guess it doesn't matter. We can go with, well, okay, we do have Bacchus. Everyone is at level 5 anyways. So it doesn't really matter who I pick. Elliot, would you mind going first? That's fine with me. I don't know if I'll pose much of a challenge, but I'll try my hardest. On your marks, get set, go. Oh, come on. Damn it, give me a second. Gonna try again. Just for that point. Phew, you really are fast. You're not exactly a slow swimmer yourself. Are you here to chit-chat, or are you here to swim? Get back here at once. Yes, instructor. Yes, sir. The man-way method warm-ups continued in this fashion. In the end, everyone had raced everyone without a single break. Phew, 4 races in a row really takes a toll on you. You're telling me I'm exhausted. Yeah, I think we're about done for the day. I'm ready for a nap. I knew swimming could be tiring, but I didn't know it could be this bad. That should do it for warm-ups, correct? I would appreciate it if we could get to the meat of these lessons. How naive. Sorry, I think I may have missed. You're all naive. Everyone asks of you. You boys think you're ready to learn anything after a wimpy little warm-up like that? Oh, we still have a long way to go. Which leads us into our next exercise of the day, limit breakers. I'm not the only one panicking about the word break being in that name, am I? What are those exactly? There's no such thing as a dumb question, Regnant, but that one came awfully close. As the name would suggest, this exercise has you swimming to and then through the limits of your endurance. Now, I know what you're thinking. Oh no, instructor, this is a surefire way to drown. Don't do this to us. But don't worry, I'll give you 30 whole seconds to rest for every length of the pool you swim. Is he serious? That didn't sound like a joke to me. Maybe this is how they do it in the army. They're all getting beat up. It seems as though each of you has expended all your reserves of energy by now. I'm honestly surprised that none of us are dead yet. Was there any point to all of this? You still doubt me? I should just checking along your last time's work. I'm sure you'll find yourself impressed. Everyone checked their final times just as Instructor Neinhard suggested. No way! It felt like it took us hours to get across the pool. What exactly happened here? once you reach your limit, your body decides all of its energy. No, your body dedicates all of its energy to swimming, not wasting an ounce on anything else. This is the method I told you about. Keep swimming like this, and you'll be able to cut down your times even further. So this is why you pushed us so far. There was a method to your madness all along. That's right. Side comments aside, you're all performing very well. You might want to use these to recover from your training, though. Thank you. That's all for today. But this isn't the end. You better keep training so those girls don't show you up again. Of course, thank you for taking the time to coach us. But we won the swimming thing against Sarah, Gaius, and Elliot. Okay, and now to the schoolhouse, right? Yeah. I would suggest you bring Laura and Macias with you. Okay. Hopefully I don't have to put the quartz on them again. So, Macias, Laura. Who else? The front doors are locked. Something has changed inside the old schoolhouse every month so far. No reason to believe this month will be any different. We're hoping to need to be ready for anything. So what to do now? Should I start investigating? After you finish exploring the whole schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, any daytime bonding events, the quest will expire. But yeah, I think I can proceed. Yeah. Yeah, because the next set of people I talk to is not until evening. And then we have a hidden quest with President Vandyck. Alright. Time to get everyone together. Okay, so go back down, need my little mappy. Okay. So Laura, they suggest in Macias. Or maybe I should pick Gaius instead. Or, well, maybe, okay. Yeah, Gaius is at level. Damn it. Yeah, need him up. Need, well, everyone can be. Yeah. Well, even when Melian comes into the party as well, she needs to level up as well. She's quite low. They didn't use her very much. I have my favorites. Let's have a look at the elevator panel first. And bidding will be able to go down to the 4th floor now. Are you referring to those rules you hypothesized last month? I have no idea how it's possible, but your theory seems highly plausible. At first, let's confirm it for ourselves. Right, time to get this month's investigation started. Okay, so let's just double check with the orbits, because I really don't want to put everything on everyone again. Damn it. Okay, she's good. He's good. He's good. She's good. Elliot is still to do. Don't know why. Why can't you just leave everything the way it is? Okay, now I'm gonna bring out my paper. Okay, Laura, where are you? Oh, right, I don't have that gem yet. Oh, attack. Oh, wait, I already have attack 3 on. Do I have another Mars gem? I don't think I do, not yet. Oh, actually, I do have this one. Okay, hold on. When did I get this one? Or was it on somebody else? It might have been on somebody else. Yeah, Mars gem. I don't think I have another one. I think the other one would be coming, but... Okay, so... Sensen gem? I don't think I have that one either. Attacked crowds can mute or freeze enemies. Oh, we could put that on her. And then harvest. What's harvest? Why are these blank out? And then do I put on? Well, if it's supposed to be a red gem, could just put. Raises spirit, restores 20 CP for 4 turns. Flame tongue. Volcanic rain. Restores CP by attacking enemies on the field. Okay, now that seals and burns enemies. Okay, now Macius. Okay, so I don't have okay, I don't have that one yet. Okay. A luminous rain? Oh, that's supposed to be Saintly Fourth? Okay, you do have it. Okay, HP2. And then Defense 3. I don't have Defense 3, sorry. I could put that in. A dragon recovers. EP recovers on the field. Enemies drop more Seth. Oh, okay. Kira. Really? Well, we don't have to put that one on. Well, we could, but... we could put Flood on. Flood instead. Leave the Freeze on. And Passion. Really, for him? That's a red one. Oh, he had the gem that I just put on her. Oh. Let's harvest. Earth Bell. What about... oh, did I have anything for ARCUS? Hold on. I had 100% for... he has nothing for evade. It too. Okay, so it says imprintable shield. I don't think I have that one. Unless it means that no. So hit 2. And then so because I have freeze on, that's why the poison and petrify are canceled out. His thing would be the same as Emma, apparently. Okay. I'll worry about the other people later. Actually, there was no orbit station when we get down. Looks like the next light's lit up. Guess that means the fourth floor is now open. So your hypnothesis was right after all. Yeah, let's head down. I'm ready. Gotta see if I have everyone. After this dungeon, I'll call it a stream. This wind. What's up, guys? The wind in here feels like it did in the ancient quarry in the North Islands. I suspect the higher elements may be at work here. So the same phenomenon that occurred in Norn is happening here? Interesting. Well, let's be careful in here, okay? I'm betting the monsters will be even stronger than what we dealt with on previous floors too. Stay on your guard, everyone. Understood. Okay, so I gotta heal. I'll probably save again, dude.
It's time to begin our investigation.
Oh, I should check the notes. Okay, we have that one. That one. Okay, don't have that one. Might just go after them anyways. Go at the end first.
Ha! Now's our chance. Go!
Gotta cut first. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, can I? No, okay.
Second form, Gale!
It sounds like that achievement where you take out 8 of them at once.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Of course. You still have a lot of training to do. The advantage is ours.
Go!
Because I'm pretty sure I have. Even though I just checked, I just want to.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yeah.
Go!
My turn.
It's my turn. Phew. That takes care of them.
So. Yeah, I. Oh, wait. Did it? There was.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
For what? Because.
This looks like a nice spot.
What, for fishing?
Caught one. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
Oops.
Caught one. Not bad.
Okay.
that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Eventful? How do we get...
Huh. We still seem to have a ways to go.
Gotta go all the way to the far end. There's a switch, but go through first. Just replace the ground beat that I took or used up. Yeah, we go down.
Hey! Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
It's my turn. Locked and loaded. You won't get away.
Of course. Huh?
It's my turn.
My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Okay, now go down. Now, gotta go over there. Gotta go back, I think.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Stabs again, passion. No, wait, maybe this is.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Go!
Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
My turn! Ha! We'll cut our own path!
Evergreen, so yeah, I gotta go back. Okay, so that goes to the 4th floor. Okay, where's this? Oh, maybe it's this way then.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Impassion. Yeah. I have to go all the way down at the bottom again.
We're finally done.
Okay, let's save again. Wait, can I change my There.
Don't let it intimidate you!
Wait, hold on, gotta see if I have
My
one.
turn!
Am I thingy? Yeah, I do. Let's check each one.
azure flames, gather on my blade!
Oh,
of course.
Blinding them.
Rise, great towers!
I always like this one.
Lord of Varian! Rest in peace.
Of course. Huh?
Oh, confused him.
Of course. Huh?
Go!
It's my turn.
You're supposed to be healing. I don't have any healing on me. Oh, okay. Oh.
Now!
Appreciate it!
Right! Ta!
My turn!
Back up!
Let me help!
Thanks! My turn!
Does anybody else have an S-craft on them? Yeah. Oh, swap.
Sorry.
I'll show you how it's done.
You're into sure! Crystal Saber!
How pathetic.
Everyone alright? Barely. Those were more affordable than anything we have fought here so far. Formidable. It's looking more and more like the hypothesis I came up with is right on the money. It feels like someone or something is testing us. At least, that's an impression I get. So a test, is it? That does sound plausible. We don't have enough information right now to make a guess, but if we keep on pushing deeper into these ruins, maybe we'll find something that... It sounded like it came from somewhere in this building. Nope. First time anything like this has happened when we reach the end of the floor. I think we should head up for now and assess the situation. Let's head back to the elevator room. Well, now I am? Okay, well, we'll change that. Come on. You can see the support. That's better. What? A red door? I'm certain this wasn't here before. Yeah, I doubt we could possibly have overlooked something like this obvious. I wonder if the appearance of this door is what caused the tremor earlier. It's plausible. I've seen enough of this building that I could believe almost anything. Regardless, it bears investigating. You're right. Maybe it would give us a clue that will lead to some answers about this place. Rean and others begin investigating the mysterious red door. Though they searched the surrounding area thoroughly, they could find no sign of the keyhole or any unlocking mechanism. As last resort, they even tried brute force, assailing it with their weapons to force it open. However, in the end, it's no good. This thing's not going to budge. I can't believe my sword won't so much as scratch it. Doesn't look like my orbital staff or arts are going to have any effect either. Yeah, I get the impression that it's made out of some material we can't even manufacture today. I think it's safe to say that destroying it isn't an option. You can hear the sounds of cogs and springs coming from it too. Or maybe that's something on the other side. The mark on my chest. Reveal. Reveal. What was that? Is something wrong, Rean? It's nothing, but it looks like we have done all we can here for now. We should head back up. I felt like we were so close. To the surface. Looks like it's already evening. I really like to cement a report on the red door before the end of the day. Now that you mention it, the principal isn't in today, is he? Perhaps we should just report it to Instructor Sarah for now. Yeah, you're right. I'll tell her about it after we get back to the dorms. Anyway, thanks for coming along. I don't know about you guys, but after that, I'm feeling pretty beat. Make sure you get some good rest tonight. I will. I'll see you later then. You receive 1 additional bonding point, which we'll do that in the next stream. I'll be on tonight to continue with, well, whatever we have left of this day, and then the field study. So that will take a while. And then we have another headed quest, right? Let's see here. When you have control of Rean, go speak to the janitor near the Academy field. Take its offer to return to the paintbrush. Okay. So we do have a hidden quest. And bonding. Oh, the bonding events is just Elia and Laura. Okay, and then we have our character more profiles to do next stream. Okay, well, okay. Oh, no. I thought I gotta move that, really. It can't be right next to your Game Plus. Okay. Oh, I could worry about it. Okay. Now I'm gonna exit game. I'll be on tonight, probably around the same time. Hopefully earlier. I'll see. But yeah, I'll definitely be on. Okay, have a great day. Happy Sunday. See you guys later. And yeah, have a good one. Bye.